as well just hit record and get going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Tales of Arise. I am hoping we will at least finish the main story today. I do. I hope we do. Because I'm kind of at the point where I just want this to be over with. Which is funny because I took, a 4-day break from it. And this week isn't going to be any better. So, yeah. This isn't going to mean anything to YouTube, but yeah, this week is literally going to be, I can stream today, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, or what I will probably do is I will probably try to beeline for the end of the main story of Tales of Arise for today, and then obviously tomorrow I can't stream because I'll be at work, and then Wednesday we'll start Beyond the Dawn, which I hope isn't going to be very long because, meh. I mean, God knows this second half hasn't been very long either really. It's been literally like, what, a few side quests. It's like up to this point we've had like this is like what, the second or third dungeon of since that new opening. That's why that second opening showed so much side content. It's because there's nothing in the main content, like, at all. It's kind of devoid. It almost feels like, well, why does this second half deserve a second opening? Disc 2 and onward of, say, FF7 getting a second opening, that would be more worthwhile because there's actual changes happening in the environment. And FF7 in particular, you could literally allude to what happens in the Forbidden Capital without actually saying what happens in the Forbidden Capital, if you're careful enough, right? Because it would just be the absence of a particular character. But I digress. Let's just heal up. And we'll use a couple of orange shells. That's what we'll do. There. Okay. Alright. So, now we're going to just get going here. And yes, I put Xion back in her crimson outfit because I think she looks better that way. I don't hate the Naori character design. That's not Xion, I know they're trying to push they look exactly the same. I don't think they do, but that's just me. Anyways, let's just keep going. Am I even going the right way? I'm not. I should be going this way. And now I'm just expecting banter to make me have to go, stop. Because it's been so bad with that. Okay, so I mentioned this at the end of the last session, but this is why Lenegis is so boring gameplay-wise. We literally had a big, massive cutscene. I went into the next room, walked a couple of feet, went onto an elevator, which transferred me here, and now I'm just walking a few feet to this door. Riveting gameplay.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
And yes, I kept him in the white outfit because I actually think it looks good on him. Like I said, the Iori thing doesn't look good on him in my opinion. But for Alphen, I think he looks pretty dashing in that outfit. That outfit is actually kind of cool.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Oh, of course.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Alright. I should have known there was going to be a restore point, because I'm assuming there's going to be another boss. I didn't lose too many resources. 3 items is not that big of a deal.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Renna, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but... are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahna.
So why are we okay, I hate to be that guy, but why are we standing around instead of, oh, I don't know, walking up and grabbing the Renis Alma so that way we can interrupt this somehow? Like, trying to interrupt this? I don't know, maybe put a gag Volrong so that we can do this? I get it. I get it, the big explanation and crap, but there's ways to do this. And again, if somebody ran up to try and grab the Renis Alma, but a barrier flung them back, I would have been like, okay. Typical, but okay, there was an explanation. This kind of borders on cutscene incompetence, if I'm honest. fact, I think I'm actually going to give a cutscene incompetence negative if I have not, which I don't think I have. What? Have I screwed this up? I have screwed this up. So I need to adjust things. Give me a moment. Let's chop that out. Wait, do I want to give a second? Or is that the story sequencing I want to say is worth 2? Because I do feel like the story sequencing is bad. You know what? The music direction isn't actually that bad. So I'm going to paste this. And yeah, we'll say it's for that. Because I do think the story sequencing is just not very good. Because honestly, it also feels like it also feels like there's too much stop and go with the way the cutscenes are laid out. So, whoops, I typed story twice. Okay. Only one, but we are going to give cutscene incompetence. So we're gonna be throwing 2 negatives on the board, which unfortunately means the story negatives are at 41. This is a badly presented story, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It's not a bad story in and of itself, but it is definitely a badly presented story in my opinion. Most of the negatives that I've put on the board have been all about the presentation. Let's see. 18 of the 41 negatives that are on the board are all presentation. Right? And then there's the characters, which make up another 4, 5, 6, 7 negatives. And then the rest are all moments. So, 25 negatives are just based upon characters that are just way too much. Again, presentation. And the presentation itself, which is just, ugh.
What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
So why are we?
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Again, I could at the very okay. I could at the very least have not have bitched about the cutscene incompetence if the red woman showing up was just like, it was like, oh, you know, and then we get distracted by the red woman and it's like, oh, okay, I got questions for you, right? Because then it's like, oh, okay, you know, focus on the red and it's almost, oh wait, the red woman, okay, I want answers. I'd be much more okay with that, and I would basically look at that like, you're really gonna call that cutscene incompetence? But no, as it is, no. The thought of just racing up and grabbing it isn't the immediate thought, is what I mean by cutscene incompetence.
This.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use,
Well,
Alpha.
duh!
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Why was sitting on our asses even an option? I'm sorry, what? Also, can I fucking move?
Swallowblade! No escape! Swallowblade! Swallowblade!
Benediction light.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Their arcs were interrupted.
Wow, this fight is already gearing up to be a negative, because holy crap, what even is this?
That'll bring you down. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Also, look at that health. Look at that disgusting health. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but
Sorry to trouble you.
oh, whoops. I didn't even notice he was brought back up.
Another incantation ruined.
No escape!
Can you take it?
Swallowblade! I'm not done!
I'll take you all on.
Okay, well, at least I'm getting interrupted for something cool.
Flares and Malisher. On guard.
Rotating
Swallowblade!
Shield and fade. Flaming meteor.
Swallowblade!
Inferno crossing.
Flame of fury.
Swallowblade!
This one's mine.
Here's a healing orb.
being interrupted.
Swallowblade! It's over!
Tiger Blade.
Burn! You're mine!
That's it.
Swallowblade! I'm not done! You're finished!
Negative gate. Appreciate
Swallowblade! Here I come!
Chop this down by about a third. Or this one by about a third. Like, for example, if we had gotten like halfway through, instead of a third of the way through.
It's over!
And that would be fine. See, it's not always chop it in half.
Where are you going?
It's case by case.
Swallowblade!
And again, this is still not the worst enemies have too much HP problem I've seen.
Swallowblade!
As I told the Lord Runner, if you think something like Legend of Dragoon has too much HP, enemies have too much HP in something like Legend of Dragoon, you don't know what true overblown enemy HP is. You just don't. And I can see somebody making an argument that I don't by saying this is it. And I will say that, and say this much, no, this is nowhere near the worst. I might actually remove a couple of negatives from both the trash and the thing. Actually, that's a good point. I'm not decreasing the audio spam. This is some of the worst audio spam I have ever seen in my life.
Defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from the south.
Retreat? I would never. Oh, too shy to come over. Here, let me help.
Can't get here. I couldn't make it in time.
Freezing storm.
Beyond. Imbue this
You know what?
Prepare to be sealed.
You know what? I think I am actually going to do that. I am going to do that. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, am I really okay with saying 3 for all of them? And the answer is, actually, no, if I'm honest. So, I think I'm going to ease up a little bit on 2 aspects. I'm actually going to shrink that one down to I'm going to shrink that one down to 1, because I still think Trash has too much HP. And I'm going to shrink this one down to 2. So that means I have removed 3 negatives from the board, which means we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where we're at. And I'll go ahead and I'll explain myself, because the more I think about it, the more I think I'm being unfair with that. Now, last week, okay, part of this is probably I've had 4 days away from this fucker to calm down and, not be slogging through it. I will acquiesce to that. But the thing is that most of the time, even when I have time away, my opinion doesn't shift. This is a case of stewing, right? Of contemplating. And the reason why I'm actually acquiescing to the idea of shrinking the number of negatives that I've put on the board is because I still think Trash has too much HP, but you blaze through Trash pretty quickly in this game. You really do. And Boss is having too much HP, well, the counter argument is pretty damn obvious. Obvious, isn't it? The Red Woman's... We're more than halfway through the Red Woman's HP already. That's kind of the example of a counter argument, right? I try to be fair with these reviews and not just say, hey, why? This game sucks. Because that doesn't say anything. That just... I might as well just be a modern day AVGN episode. I'm sorry, that's mean. Although, admittedly, I do kind of mean that. Ugh. I mean, part of that is just I don't think the modern stuff is funny. Honey, like, the magic of AVGN is just kind of lost, in my opinion. But, anyways, I'm way off topic. The point I'm making here is, I try to be fair, right? I try not to just say this game sucks at the end. Because that doesn't get across any kind of nuance. There's no nuance to that statement. That's just a blanket statement, right? Now, sometimes a blanket statement can get across the point. But the thing is I don't want to just give a blanket statement and call it a day. That doesn't fulfill me. That doesn't fill me with any kind of joy or make me feel fulfilled or any of that. It's just a blanket statement. The reason I am a copycat of the Lore Runner is because he and I share a commonality. And that commonality is just saying something sucks doesn't get across the point. Why does it suck? Heck, you know, what factors go into that statement, right? Is there an issue with the controls? Is there an issue with the flow of the gameplay? Something along those lines. Now, sometimes a blanket statement at the end of the day can provide people with what they want, and that is true. But that's kind of why I prefer the idea of short answer, this game sucks. Long answer, well, here we go, right? It's also why, for example, is it three gaming reviews? FE Warriors 1, FF13, and Engage, right? Yeah. So that's why my 3 rant views that I have done to date are not, 2 minutes long. They are, I think Warriors was like an hour and 10 minutes. FF13 was like 50 minutes, and Engage was like 50 minutes. About roughly an hour seems to be my standard. Explain why this sucks kind of threshold. Heck, there's one that I'm hoping to release sometime soon that will also deliver the same kind of coup de grace, right? Where I will spend nearly an hour complaining why I think an episode of a particular show, a particular two-parter of a show, kind of sucks, right? And that's the reason I have nuked 3 negatives off of the board. Because I think I was being overly critical and overly judgmental. Because now that more thought has been put into it, I can safely say, no, okay, yeah, no, let's pull back the reins a little bit.
Going in.
Swallow blade!
This one's mine.
Crescent flash! Here I come! On your escape! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Pierce through!
This one's mine. Inferno crossing.
Eat dirt! Resonate with the
This
earth!
one's mine.
Stalagmite! On your way!
Going in.
I'm not
Mega
done!
ray.
Hellcatcher!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Swallow blade! Heal!
And we're already on the final quarter of
Inferno crossing.
Coming through!
her health bar.
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! No escape! With blackened your finish!
Hurricane power of water.
You're mine!
Execution.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're mine! No escape! Stop! You're mine! No escape! I'll thank you!
That's actually something I wouldn't mind throwing in as a question.
Marksman handled this.
Swallow blade!
Inferno. Where are you going? Going in.
No escape! Burn! Take this!
Has he ever had a negative that he walked back because he was like, well, you know what, no.
I'm not done! Slack! Struck! No escape! You're mine! I'll blind you with Swallow blade! I'm not done! Take this! I'm not done!
Water, hear my call.
Take this! I'm not done!
Oh my god, stop teleporting.
I'm not done! Slack! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Benediction light.
I can't heal you forever.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Probably not, but
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up. You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
so grab it already.
Should have thought as much.
Ugh.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Like,
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
I think I'll go ahead and give this a story positive. This is actually not a bad scene.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Badly directed!
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Maybe
Both
even
sound
both.
plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Alright, grab that, okay. I so just want this to be over with already. Like, the core nuggets of the gameplay are actually really cool, but it's everything surrounding it that just is, like, ugh, you know? I love that the restore points are come back. There's just something appealing about that you can go to an area that was originally a boss fight, and do that.
Gotta break through! Engaging! I'll face you!
Whoops.
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Bring him down!
Oh yeah, I decided I was gonna download FF14.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Uh-huh.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Kisara's almost leveled again. I do like that just because the enemies are like the boss, for example, the boss in the Red Woman boss is level 40, for example, doesn't mean I can't, you know, combat them.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You got
Why do you say that? You got this.
I'm going in! Now you'll learn! Burn it! Here I come! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Pierce through! Sonic drop! Here I come! Here I come!
Leave the Inferno to me. Yeah, and the puzzle is to me.
Take this! Bloody holiday! Take this! Escape! It's over! You're mine!
I never miss.
Strike!
Prepare to be
Swallow
seized.
blade! You're mine! I'm not done! No escape!
Do it. Here goes.
Bloody holiday! Swallow blade! Here I come! I'm not done!
Do it now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
None shall escape my
Here we
grasp.
go!
Ground and pound!
I'm not done!
Bathed in blood.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Not seen that one before.
I feel sprightlier than before.
I've always hated design that is just like, no, go this way, away from your target, a good full, like, 20 feet or whatever. Oh, fuck off!
Take this! Swallow blade!
As if the normal creature dwellers aren't disgusting enough.
Instinct shock!
Going in!
Easter!
One more!
Will this help?
I'm not done!
Green, bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
Piercing
Sorry,
sword!
trouble.
You do the same to me.
Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
Here I come!
Glacial spear.
Take
Pierce
this.
evil.
You're mine!
Denied!
Move escape!
Oh, I thought that was a charge, not a swing.
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth.
Time to let it rip! Swallow blade!
I'll face you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, if I can do 14,000 in a single combo, then that's not as bad.
Pierce evil.
You know. And we consistently per combo do like 3,000, so that's, yeah.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Move escape!
Mine!
Now! Swallow blade! Strike!
So, yeah.
Charging us!
So, yeah.
What my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I have no limits! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's
Swallow
mine!
Blade! Burn it!
That's it! This one's mine!
Take this!
Armor won't save you! Go
And you're mine!
Take this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We won.
No, I don't feel like fighting every goddamn thing in the round. I want to just move on.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
Yeah, one thing I will say about I don't like Faria. She's not negative territory. I will not go that far. But she is definitely. But the only reason she's not negative territory is because her lack of presence. Mace was just completely in your face with his garbage, and it was driving me up a wall. So that's why he got a negative. But with Faria here, it's understandable, but at the same time, it's like you never stopped and thought about it. No, it was Dohalim's an asshole at the end. And that's kind of what I hate a lot of the goddamn time. It's like they did this one thing. That means they're a piece of shit. And God, even in real life, that pisses me off. But I don't want to get into that. Because getting into the weeds on that is just going to be a whole lot of ugh. But, yeah. But I guess I should also jot down some notes about that. Whoops. And that.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elden Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, that is beautiful. I love that the lights come on just at the end of his speech. That's awesome. That's
Your
awesome.
speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
I mean...
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. but I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them.
Definitely.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Renan leader. Makes sense that he would gain one. Alright. Is there any ones I can finish off? No, of course not. Oh, there is one. Yeah. I'll grab that one. What did that even increase for him, though? I didn't even look. Elemental attack, plus 30. Yeah. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Let's see. Could do that one. Let's grab an easier over limit, though. And that's going to do it for you. As for you, Xion, I want... I'll take that one and that one. Dohalim. Let's grab Ground Dasher, because why not? I didn't even look to see how much you had left, so shrug. Kisara. Ooh, man, I am really behind on you. We'll do that one. And yeah, we'll grab Recover because it's cheap and that would be a good idea. Which means the next thing will be a raise of defense by 10. So that's cool. I don't even care, so let's just finish that off for you. And I don't even care about you, so yeah, let's just... There. Whatever that is, we'll finish it. And that's it. Alright.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Uh-huh.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
I feel like Law should have had a line in there. But that's just me.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
I mean, yeah.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Yep.
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize
yeah.
I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Okay. We done? We finally done? Okay, cool. Oh. Ah! Oh, wow. I don't know if I have anything else to sell. I do. And I do have a couple of bits of armor to sell, so that's cool. Alright, now, let's go ahead and grab whatever armor is best. It is better. There we go. And there we go. And yeah, alright, I guess I can grab these. If for no other reason than to sell the sapphire stuff. There. I'll sell that. I don't care about that. Ooh, casting time. Yeah, I think I'll hang on to that. Get rid of that. Okay, so none of that is worth getting. That's what she has on. I would need to find a Megafauna bone. A couple of Megafauna bones. I can fully upgrade... I can upgrade her right now if I want to. And I do. I would need more Lumina cores. I need more Indomitable Gargantua bones for that. So yeah, the only one... Okay, the Megafauna bone. Do I want to try and hunt that down? Slash, where the hell would I go to hunt that down? So yeah, it looks like there is literally just a couple of things left. Let's take a look at weapons. Let's scroll down to Dohalim. That's Rinwell. That's Law. That's Kisara. There's Dohalim. Okay. And it's Catacesis. He says Renee. Which is his fourth last weapon, apparently. One of which I can't get until, like, way later. Until, like, the post-game, basically. Catus Renee needs Megafauna and a bow. Which I can get from Armatus Bows. Armatus Bows, Armatus Equus, Astral Fury, Astral Hatred, Masher Bull, and Masher Mare. Or I can go to the solo grounds, to the solo grounds and challenge Shionne's ultimate challenge. Alright, well, I'm going to AFK briefly. I'm going to decide on that, and then I will be right back. Okay. Alright. Before I do any of that...
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Sarah? Sure.
Whoa, that came out perfect. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
On that, I agree. On that, I agree. Sugar connoisseur, really? Really? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so the enemies I can get this from are Armatus. It are the Armatus ones. Oh, these things. Ugh. Okay, what else? Astral Fury, Astral Hatred. Have those on the list. And Masher Bull and Masher Mare. Who I also don't have on the list. So either way, can't really do it. Since I can't fast travel to anywhere right now because it wants me to go on foot back to the ship. Wonderful. This is why I hate the pacing of this game, just straight up, because it makes you walk to a specific times and it's like, oh, piss off. I'd just like to point out how long this is taking, even with me going the right way and running the entire time. And again, fast travel would just stop all this nonsense. Because it's, I mean, if you like traveling on foot like this, that's one thing. But I don't. And I feel like I should have the option to, you know, not have to put up with this. Okay, we're finally here.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
No. I got shit I want to do.
So,
first?
what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Really? I guess this is the diversions chapter.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Okay then.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Easy, Rinwell.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Oh, I've still got this. Okay, never mind. Hi, BJ.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Yeah, can we stop standing around, please? I'm kind of getting sick of that. Oh.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What? I thought Law was supposed to be the immature one. What the fuck, Rinwell? Oh my god.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, just fucking bang already.
Sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Ugh. And
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Oh my god, another cutscene? Come on!
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Oh, are we finally done? And gotta find some way to pause it. I guess the upper. Oh, fuck off! Don't give me a bunch of options if there's no actual fucking choice game. I'm getting sick of you pulling that.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of Red Women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phazol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Why is that a shock?
It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Okay, why is this a shock? No, seriously, why is this a shock? This whole time it's been about slaves getting freed, and then it's like like, oh my god, this isn't a shock. I had a feeling that's where this was going. It's that predictability again. This story lost me a long time ago at this point.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. love these 11th hour revelations. I'm gonna AFK. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's continue.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates
Yeah,
and
I
shapes
meant
the
to
world.
put him over there.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Oh, no, that's that was a bigger thing, but it's still usable. So even in that state, so it's a stylus pen, just broken in half. Okay.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
That's a more inappropriate shock, but that would explain a lot.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Yeah.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrik 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrik 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Spring cleaning, always fun. Still better than it was. Yeah. Okay, might as well start with... Let's start with Rinwell.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was looking for Law and Dohalim. I didn't see them. Here's Law. We'll talk to him next.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Well, that's good, Law. Hi, Rexor. It's going okay today. Ugh. Other than the fact that apparently I forgot that there was that this week is actually going to be a wonky week, as I posted on Discord about the schedule. Let's see. Oh. And since that's Kisara up there. Yeah, I'm still on Tales of Arise. And I'm not even done with the main campaign yet. I mean, I'm close. There's basically one last section after this. Like, one last group of sections, I should say. And that's basically the lead into the end game. But, oh, just think, after that, I still have Beyond the Dawn to do.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
I have seen a trailer for it. It is effectively Nier Automata without being Nier Automata, from what I can gather. Gameplay-wise, I can't speak to the story. Oh, and also people are super upset that the main character apparently is super upset. People are super upset that the main character is sexy. And in it can be put in sexy outfits and stuff. I may think people go too far with the wokeism destroying everything argument, but that is really goddamn stupid. Why shame a woman for looking like a supermodel? No, seriously. We shouldn't shame them just because they're obese. And the reverse is just as fucking true. You know? It's one of those things where it's just like some of the stances people take in regards to that is just it's why I don't get into those kinds of debates. Fair enough. I am curious about it, but that's mostly because, again, the trailer I saw showed it as kind of a Nier Automata kind of action game. So that's kind of why I'm looking forward to that. And if you give me a moment, I should just want to confirm something. And at some time today by 10 p.m. my time, which is 11 hours from now. Automata is the one I more so recommend. The original Nier is okay. Yeah. The original Nier was okay, but Nier Automata, that one looks more up my alley. But to get back to Stellar Blade, yep, at some point today, by 10 p.m., according to my thing, I'll be able to play Stellar Blade. Yeah. But anyways, I need to AFK for a bio break. I've got the runs today. I'll be right back. No, it's PS5 exclusive. Be right back. At least I think it's PS5 exclusive. Anyway, be right back. And yep, as I pointed out, that was the revelation. Hence the whole line of by sometime today by 10 p.m. because that's the estimated delivery time. It apparently has not gone out for delivery yet, which is just weird. Which is also why they haven't sent me the one-time password I need. Exactly where, basically, Raxor, it just locks Rebirth and Remake in. Locks them both in. Well, locks all three of those in. Reunion, Remake, and Rebirth are all locked in now. How on the schedule. Assuming that Neko doesn't pop in and finish funding Nexomon, we should have only one more interruption, if that, going forward. Because, FF12, FF13, and FF12 and the FF13 trilogy, as well as FF15, Stranger of Paradise, and Type 0, are, well, I'm assuming in the case of Type 0 and Stranger of Paradise, I assume those are not short games. So, yeah. But yes, no, everything is now locked in as far as the schedule. I thought about it at first, but then I was like, you know what, I'll just show. Oh, I thought about it, but then I was like, you know what, it's only if... Wait. I thought I already bought it. Not it. Hang on. Yeah. Those are the C's. Those are the D's. There's the F's. Okay. Oh, I haven't bought them yet? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. But yeah, no, because I figured with Type 0, if I'm gonna bash the Nova Crystallis saga, why leave out the one game that I was leaving out of the Nova Crystallis saga, right? Because we are literally reviewing. We already had 4 of the 5 Nova Crystallis games on the schedule already. So, might as well just look at the 5th one and get it all out of there. Get it all out there, you know? And then there was, and then there was Stranger of Paradise, where I was just like, you know what, let's actually give this a fair shake and, you know, not just judge it based upon the memes, you know, the stupid Kill Chaos! And the, Here's FF1, but with more cussing. Now, I'm not gonna pull my punches with Stranger of Paradise or Type 0, but yeah. And I think one of the memes was literally the main character saying, I don't give a fuck! Or something. Like that, you know? Obviously, like I said, we're gonna be judging it by its own merits. As opposed to the memes, right? Because the memes are not the reality, as is so often the case. So, yeah. And that's understandable. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, I'm not expecting you to have played every game ever. That's ludicrous. Hell, I haven't played every game ever. Not that I would have access to that because, you know, a frickin' job that keeps me exhausted because of schedule snafus, as this week is proving, because, you know, today's long, tomorrow's gone, and blah. Yeah. Now, I have heard the gameplay is actually solid, because there is actually the demo that was played. Hey, there is that demo that's out there, which, yeah, I don't know. I might try that one out at some point, but obviously we're not gonna do, you know, I play the demo and then I play the full thing. It's like, meh. Although that's actually something I kind of hate, that demos have kind of gone by the wayside in recent years. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those basically you can start the game early demos, which I actually like. Actually, I can name 3 games off the top of my head that have done that. Stranger of Paradise, Valkyria Chronicles 4, and Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes all had their prologue demos. So, that's cool. I call those prologue demos. And no, episode Duske, or whatever it was called, for FF15 doesn't count because that was an actual honest-god demo, not a prologue. Anyways, we should get back to Tales of Arise, because I do kind of want to get through the frickin' main story.
You say today. The other Renans. You mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
And that's why Dohalim is awesome. Dohalim has become my favorite character. Just gonna go ahead and say it. Of all of the characters, he is definitely my favorite. Zephyr is definitely a close second, but yeah, no. Dohalim's been legit the entire game.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
Yeah.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, It might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway.
I have to admit, with that part of the twist, there was a part of me that just was like, that actually thought that might actually be the case. Like, that was going to be some big reveal because, well, again, this is a racism bad plot, right? So, you know, that's the ultimate way for the racism to be pointless, is for it to be an entire species. For both sides to be the same damn species, right? So, it's understandable you wouldn't see it coming, but at the same time, there was a part of me in the back of my mind was like, I mean, that would be kind of interesting, you know. Now the twist is good. I don't want to dismiss the twist as some bad. I saw this coming a million miles away, because I didn't. Kind of. Like, I kind of saw it coming, but it was, at the same time, it was just, that was based more upon the character design, and I didn't want to go there because I figured the character design idea was another, like, Earth isn't the only place humans live, right? The Power Rangers explanation, as I like to call it. So.
Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Yeah, that would help.
It sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Xion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Xion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, good, because we want you to live, Xion.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
Yeah. An extension of the
main
will,
body
or so to
resides in
speak.
Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
There you go.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Okay.
Our minds are...
Ah, God damn
So
it!
if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine. I'm sure of it.
Right.
Okay, we done? What? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? I did nothing, okay. Because the last few times I've dropped my phone like that on my keyboard have not been kind, so that's why I panicked there for a second. Okay. What's this area known as? Daig Faisal. Okay. No, that's how the game spells it, so that's how we're spelling it. Spelling it Google Docs. Alright. So Daig Faisal is getting a positive. Just for the whole area. And the revelation that Dahnans and Renans are the same species is a double positive. Did I say negative? Positive. I meant positive. So it's a positive to this whole section, and of particular note, I'm giving a double positive to the twist that Renans and Dahnans are the same species. That is how you how you hammer in the racism bad message. You don't keep frickin' shoving the racism between Dahnans and Renans down my throat. You display it, you show how bad it is, and then you reveal that, oh, by the way, it's a really fucking stupid argument. That simple. We don't need 90% of Rinwell's character to be racism. We just need to see the racism, then see that the racism is pointless on a fundamental level, and then, oh look. And then, oh look, the message is clear. They're all the same species. They're all human beings. Gee, I wonder why that would be relevant in this day and age, and why that's been even more relevant for the past 4 years. But I digress. The less I talk about that topic, the better.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core...
Yeah, and the version I'd go with for that one, Raxor, is screw the racism, I have morals.
The Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Renna right away. Is the Rennis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Okay. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest you all get some rest in the interim.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, Fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
That thing.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright. Are we finally ready to go? Are we finally done with all of this? All of this wasting my time? Because I'd really like to just get on with it now, please.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Give me a sec here. I want to check something. That's not what I wanted.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Sorry, give me a sec. No, that's not what I want. Sorry, give me a sec here. Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry, I was checking something. Oh, and there was a skit. God damn it.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
And another one.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
I mean, duh. Alright. And we have a fast travel location now. Alright, cool. I wanted to go back to the training grounds because I wanted to see something. Ugh, so yeah, apparently a bunch of side quests
Looks
have
like we
opened
made
up
it
now.
here in one piece.
Hey, Alfin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Jesus!
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
And another one.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Recommended level 60. Oof. She's level 42 right now. Oof. Well, I can do this one at least.
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Slash! Swallow blade! It's over! Pierce through! This one's gonna be tough! Strike! I'm not... Slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! Strike! Slash! Swallow blade! Sonic thrust! You're mine! Strike! Slash! Take this! Strike! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Pierce through! You're finished! Here I come! Take this! Strike!
Oh, come on!
Destruction! Swallow blade! It's on! Pierce through! Eat dirt! Here I come!
Dang it, come on.
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
There we go.
Through!
Got a little too reckless there.
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Swallow blade! You're finished! Here I come! Slash! I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not... Here I come! No escape! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Come and face me! You're mine! I'm not done!
Damn it.
I owe you one. You're mine! Strike! Slash! It's over!
And of course I got way too greedy there.
Here I come! No escape! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! I'm not done! Ah!
God. This is gonna be a while.
No escape! Slash! You're finished!
Is this it?
Yeah. Wow, that was kind of bullcrap. Oh well, whatever. Sure, let's do a Dolim training one.
Coming through. I'll face you.
Oh, come on.
Does it hurt? In a bind? Ha! You're mine!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're mine! Elusive deity! You're mine! Elusive
Little
deity!
bitch.
Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Begin! Does it hurt? Elusive deity! My reach is even You missed! Can you take it? Take this! Can't get out of this! Ha! Take this! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Begin! Does it hurt? Ha! You're mine! Elusive deity! Begin! I'll face you! Elusive deity! I'll face you! Take this! Not so fast! Begin! Does it hurt? Take this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Can you take it? Do you require... Does it hurt?
Got it. There we go.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay, then. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's just get on with it. And there's a side quest. Yeah, no. Let's just get on with it.
We finally made it.
Another one? Really?
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Yeah. Anyways, let's just get on with this finally, because I'm honestly starting to get annoyed at how many skits the game is bombarding so many of these. That I'm getting bombarded with so many skits. It's like, okay, game, enough. You've had your like 4 hours of cutscenes. Are we done? I certainly freaking hope I'm near the end of the main game, and that this is basically the end at this point. Like I hope we're basically
into that pit of astral energy.
I'm basically hoping that this is the lead into the final dungeon, because I hate to say it, but I am sick of this game. I am actually sick of this game at this point. This game has officially outstayed its welcome. Not a good sign. Especially considering, if I may be so bold as to remind you, this is session 8. I don't have a thing that allows me to show that on screen, but eh.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Uh-huh.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no
Live
choice.
split. Okay. I should look that up.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Actually, let me look that up real quick. Let's look up live split. What even is you? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Right, yeah. Okay. Okay. What I will do then is I will save that, and then I will see that, because I do think that would actually be beneficial to kind of display what session I'm on, and how deep into the session I have gotten. Give people more of a idea. Because the Lore Runner does that, because his viewers were starting to kind of want something like that, and he found a way. I could just ask what he uses to display it, actually, too. When he gets back from this break.
You're finished! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this hurricane?
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
An astrobot? That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This one will time.
Get
behind me! Their arcs were interrupted.
My God! Resonate with the Aura Blade! You're mine!
Glacial Spear.
Lava Blade! I'm not done!
Make it ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
You're mine!
Going in! Make it ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, it really didn't.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Right. Sorry.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Okay. We done? Good, because I have officially stopped giving a fuck about the skits at this point. Which probably will sound blasphemous to a lot of Tales of fans, but I mean it sincerely. I have officially stopped caring about these skits. I'm only going through them just so that way.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
And another one.
The Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Here I go. Go! I'm only getting started.
Is that really hard? Now I've seen everything.
Mega Ray! Sighted! And again! On guard! That's it! Sighted! Go! You're mine! On guard! Here I go! Help this! Take! Go! You're mine! There! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray! Make it rain! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go! Reinforcements! Going
Precision, are they calling
Make it rain!
reinforcements?
Thin them out! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're open! One more! It's
Rising
over!
Wyvern! Start up! You're on!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Where you go? I'm ready!
Here I come!
Hurricane slowing you down!
On guard! This one's mine!
Here I go! Got this!
I'm ready!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! More supers?
Keep calm and take them down!
I'm ready! We turn the tables.
There! One more! It's over! Take it! Go! It's over!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sighted! Got you!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and reclaim! The
Mega
flame
Ray!
is yours to be let free!
This one's
Magical
mine!
dash!
Scream, babe.
This one's mine! Mega Ray!
Bloody howling!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp! Crush! That's it! Double Demon Fang! On your knees!
I'm only getting started! Sighted!
Scream,
One more!
blood.
Rending you up!
There! Who wants to die
Move
next?
with the earth!
Mega Ray!
must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Let's run up.
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Snake of the
Now!
abyss.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
You're
distraction.
open! There's still more to go! This one's mine! And again! There! Got
Seismic rupture!
Take one! And again! Mega Ray!
Benediction light.
Who wants to... Now! Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
Let me free you of your power.
Mega Ray!
In a bind?
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven in, sounds
Here I go. If it's in the sky, it's mine. That'll bring you down. Eat dirt. Take this. Here I go. I never miss. Here I go. Got this. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Look sharp. Elusive deity.
Here I go. And again. There. One more. Take it. Got you.
Take this!
One more.
Look sharp. Elusive deity. Rotating punch.
There.
I'm ready.
How
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Make it break. This one.
All yours, Kisara.
Okay. We finally done with that?
I should be of some use to us now. You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Okay, that was actually
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Alright, let's fight these things so I can try and get that.
Benediction light. One more. Take this. Everlasting dark.
Time to come.
Ignite. Negative gate.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
First aid.
No further.
Look sharp. Maximum burn.
I'm not done. Swallow
Inferno crossing.
Elusive deity. Here I come.
Eat dirt.
Elusive
This
deity.
one's mine.
Prepare to be sealed.
I don't feel
Actually,
so hot.
perhaps
You
the
should
sound
sit
is
this
more
one out
appropriate.
And
Less
that's all the
talking,
fun.
more doing.
No way.
Slash. Swallow blade.
Inferno annihilation. On guard. Radiant here.
You're mine.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction light.
I've taken too many hits.
You're mine.
Appreciate the help.
Thank you for all your help.
Please,
Take it.
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Elusive deity. Here I come. I'm not done. Slash. Swallow blade. You're finished.
Lunar arc. Hurricane radiant love here.
Slash. Try harder. My turn.
I'm out of ammo.
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
Take this.
First aid.
Now I can let loose.
I'll pick you up. Piercing roll. Recover. Just nicer than you look.
I'm not done.
Can't me. Future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Swallow blade. Bloody howling. Take this. No escape. Swallow blade.
Resonate with the earth.
It's on! You're
In the soil.
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in. I never miss.
No escape!
Time to spear. Here's evil.
You're mine!
Masterful
Freeze
attack.
Lancer.
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Look sharp.
Here I come! No
Into the
escape!
shadows.
It's over!
Meteor! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Crescent moon!
Here I come! No escape! Swallow blade!
Look sharp!
You're mine! No escape! Strike!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Glacial fire!
I'll carve through tearing you apart.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Canine vest.
This looks nice and tough.
Yep, just straight upgrade. Yeah, that's probably gonna be how it is because I'm skipping so much of the much of the trash fights as I can. Cause I just don't care anymore.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden.
Yeah, what I fought was a trash mob in front of a treasure chest.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Damn it!
Don't get careless.
Well, at least I isolated the one.
It's over!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Thank you for that. Well then, let's get back into it.
Spirits within the soil.
Here I come! Strike! Slash! Swallow blade! It's over!
Hurricane blast.
I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Make it ready.
Or not. Okay.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay. Oh, you're serious. Alright, fine.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable Celeste.
Can you take it? Hear my call. Careful. Test up that camouflage. Blazing meteor. Inferno. Time to shine.
Take this!
Make a mistake.
This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
Judgment
You're
spin.
mine! Strike!
I never miss.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika. Piercing roar.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Look sharp.
You're mine!
Take this.
Inferno crossing.
Can't get out of this.
Ah, damn it.
Hurricane
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Swallow blade!
The arts are being interrupted.
Look sharp.
So tired with all that running around and catching up with you. No, I don't think that's it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Hold nothing
Just
back!
as well, I'm here to stop it.
Thanks, Trio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This one's all mine! Eat this! Take this!
This one's mine.
Glacier spear. Pierce evil.
Burst through! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Heal!
Freezing storm.
My head's spinning just
Swallow
watching
blade!
you.
I'm not done! On your knees. Take this! I'm not done!
Here's a healing.
Swallow blade!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going? This one's mine. Annihilation!
Oh, fuck off.
Benediction light. Try hop
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Okay.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Maybe, but at the same time, I basically just stopped caring.
This one's tough.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Lightning meteor! Take this! Inferno crossing! Here I come!
I honestly wish the X Gang was better for this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I almost wish there's a good implication of scaling X, which was in effect here. Like, because these enemies are so much higher level, it would level up this up faster, making it easier for us to go ahead and, you know, battle them more, battle them better. Because that is the value of scaling X. You just gotta design it properly. And this game is like set up for it. And this game does set up for it. You know? And another oh my god. Okay. I think that's the other reason why I'm getting sick of this game. There's no variety in the enemies. Hear me out. Because I can actually back this up. That this is some of the worst enemy variety I've ever seen. So let's look at our enemy counts here. Okay? So we've got armadillos, which are basically armored beasts. We've got flyers, there's in terms of the insects. And then we've got regular beasts like the wolves. Well, insects and flyers. Then we got things like the ropers, which are our tentacle users. Our big rock monsters like the and other massive jackasses like the berserkers and all that. The boars would be under beasts. Terrapin fist. The apes would be under the hulking behemoths like the golems. Creepzilla is our friend Mr. I'm Gonna Hide, so it's basically a beast with a gimmick. Then we have dragons, which are rare. There. More beasts, more beasts. These flyers. Hulking golems. Flyers. You're probably seeing my point at this point. And then of course you have the human opponents, which have like 3 variants. You've got the swordsman, you've got the marksmans, and you've got the spear wielders, which are the armored dudes. There's very little variety in these enemies, and they just kind of get boring to fight the same, 3 variants of monsters and other enemies over and over again for... is there an in-game timer somewhere? Yeah, for 40 hours, which is what we're... for 42 hours. I'm wrong. I was off. For 42 hours. Now do that for 42 hours. It's a bit much, is what I'm trying to say. Not to mention, I've fought so many of these giant mantises that I'm sick of them, too.
I think I'll pass on the handshake. That'll bring you down.
On your knees. Take this. Swallow blade. Take this. Target blade.
I'll heal you all.
Scream face blood. Igniting you apart.
Healing
You're mine.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Swallow blade.
Their arts were interrupted.
You're mine.
Swallow blade.
Going in.
Clear for us a path. Slide. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
You're mine. Okay.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. And again.
Sorry to trouble.
Swallow blade.
Shield and Got it. Hear my call.
I'm not done.
Spread. Will this help?
I'm not done.
Wait. I'll heal you all.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
All right.
Take this.
Now
I'm
we're
not done.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
You're mine.
Amazing.
I never miss.
Here I come. Dance on the wind. Swallow blade.
Lunar corruption.
Heal.
Going in. Ready to go. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
How much more of this I can take?
Wow. Look what I just found. What's with that shining foe over there?
Don't get careless.
Here I come. Oh, don't tell me. Dance on the wind. Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Water, hear my call.
Not a chance.
Dazzling spin.
I'm not done. It's on.
Here's
Hit through. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Fighting. Oh, no. I don't feel like fighting a million fucking things.
What's this thing?
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Bad feeling about this.
Get behind me!
Not today!
Elusive
This
deity!
one's mine.
Eagle Ray! No escape! That buzzing is driving me mad!
This one's
It's over!
mine!
On guard! Flying free! What did they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of him?
No sooner said than done!
Here I come!
I'm not done! Slash! Primed and ready! Make it ready! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
Here I come! There's still more to go!
Prepare to be sealed over the week of the fall. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Let's have one more doing! Hurricane Freeze Laser! Where are you going? Look
It's over! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Will this go? Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
This one's
Now or
mine!
never! Strike!
Healing Circle!
Swallow blade!
Hurricane
Strike!
Resonate with the
Strike!
earth.
Pull myself together!
Stalagmite! You're mine! Strike!
Annihilation!
Strike! I'm ready! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Bloody Mega Ray!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
It's over! I'm ready! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! No defense! Eat dirt!
Done!
Eagle Ray!
Take it! Hurricane! Go! Make it rain!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Oops. Max HP. Penetration. Elemental defense. Okay.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Slash! How about this?
Bloody hell! Elusive deity! Slash! It's over!
Going in!
Here I
One
come!
more!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Strike! Eat dirt!
Resonate with the earth!
Slash!
Stalagmite!
I'm not done!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak
You're
havoc!
mine! No escape! Ha! Slash!
Masterful dash!
Take this!
On guard! By the power of water! Inferno crossing!
It's over! Try not a chance!
Spirits within
Time
the
to shine!
Dance on the wind!
Take this!
Flame of fury!
Slash! Slash!
Hurricane, here I come!
You're
This
mine!
one's mine!
I'm not done!
On guard!
It's over!
Being interrupted. What's going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
One more!
Now! Here I come!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Benediction
Pull
light.
myself together!
You're mine!
Bring you down!
No
Hurricane
escape!
strike!
Free you of your
Going
power.
in! Ready? Here!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong...
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachor!
Benediction
Here
light.
I come! I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
I owe you one!
That's it!
Ha!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Round and pound!
Face you.
Reload!
You're finished! Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow blade! I'm not
Into the
done!
fray!
Benediction light.
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Dazzling spin!
No
Reload! Hurricane
Swallow
strike!
blade!
Let me help!
It's over!
First aid!
Let me free you of your power.
I'll fix you up!
Strike! Swallow blade!
All right.
Where was I?
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! No escape!
Appreciate the help.
I don't know what I'm
Hear my
doing.
call!
Try harder!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Hear the
don't.
healing art! Crescent move! First aid!
Power. Dispel.
I owe you one!
Hurricane strike field!
Take this!
On guard!
I'm not
Take
done!
here! Glacial
flame
force!
I'll take you all on.
Flare to Malisa! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Ah! I thought you were done, damn it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I really have to go that way. Okay. I'm gonna AFK for a bio break then, before I do that. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Swallow blade! Piercing roar! Slash! I'm not done!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
You're mine! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Come one, come all!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Strike! Swallow blade!
All right.
It's over!
Now where was
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Slash!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this! I'm not done! Swallow blade! No escape!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Strike! Swallow blade! It's over! I've been hit with something! Strike!
So even a masochist has his limits.
How do you
Not
like being
feeling so
pounded
great.
into shape?
Anyways.
Here I come!
Tiger
Swallow blade!
Freezing storm!
Here I come!
Yeah, it's annoying.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arc! Perfect
Power surges through me! Burn!
Tiger blade!
Here I come!
Inferno cross!
Strike!
This one's
That'll
bring
mine.
you down!
No escape!
Take it! Lunar corrupt!
Addiction
Got 22,000 HP left.
No escape!
None
Here
shall
I come.
escape my judgment!
I could do without this pain.
Hurricane strike!
Flash! Take this!
Ray!
It's over!
This one's a healing arc!
Let me free you of your power. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
I have got it! I'll leave it to you!
Benediction light.
What
Here! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Done yet.
I'll heal you all.
No escape! I owe you one. Swallow blade!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. We'll do better.
I'm not done! Slash!
Take this! You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Oh, god damn it.
Here I go! Try not a chance! No escape! It's too much!
I'll heal you all. This one's primed and ready. Healing circle. Right into the fray. Take this.
Swallow
Annihilation.
blade! Try harder! Not a chance! No! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I'm mostly managing, but admittedly that's probably just because I'm on very easy. And that probably is the reason. Let's be real. Ugh. These mandatory battles are starting to piss me off. I'm not gonna lie, they are actually starting to piss me off. Oh, finally! Fucking finally, okay. Okay.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Damn it!
All bets are off when it comes to this thing. My turn to be sealed. No escape! Slap! Swallow blade!
Freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Ice tornado!
No escape! Strike! Swallow blade!
Glacial
Slam it!
Tiger blade!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Blackened blade.
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Can you take
I'm
it?
not done!
You're mine.
No escape! Swallow blade!
Got it under 110,000 now.
I'm not done!
The abyssal deep.
Here I come!
It's a path.
Here's a healing arm!
I'm not done!
First aid! Where are you going?
I'm not
Crescent
done!
moon!
I'm not
In a bind.
You're finished!
Love here!
Going in!
Can you take
It's
it?
over!
Does it
You're
hurt?
mine!
I'll grind you with
I'm not done!
dance on the wind.
This one's
Snake of
mine!
the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Here I come!
Snake of the
No
abyssal
escape!
deep.
Burn
Clear
in
for
hell!
us a path.
How about this?
Take this!
Hurricane
I'm not done!
Going in!
Slack!
Glacial spear!
Look sharp!
Swallow blade!
Hurricane
Begin.
Freeze Lantern!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Elusive deity.
Soaring
By
blast!
the power of the Lord!
Strike!
Here goes! By the
It's
power
over!
of Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
Lightning Fury!
No escape!
Their arcs were interrupted!
I'm not done! You're finished! Here I come!
Hurricane Strike!
It's over! Here I come! I'm not done!
Hurricane
You're
Strike!
finished! You're mine!
Shield and
I'm not done!
Flaming meteor! This one's mine!
Take this!
Inferno
Everlasting
Crusher!
darkness.
This one's
You're
mine!
Negative
Here's
gate.
a healing arm!
On your knees. No further.
First aid!
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Lunar
Clear for us
corruption.
all mine.
Lunar
Serpent.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! I'm not done!
Light.
You're finished!
Hurricane Strike! Searing Flame! Reload! On guard! That's Lunar Blast! I'm all
Resonate with
started!
mine.
Magna Ray!
No escape!
Gemini Ultra!
Strike!
Soil. Awaken
Into
and
the
reach.
Here I come! No escape!
Glacial Punch!
You're finished.
Outstanding form!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Look sharp!
No escape!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try harder!
I'm ready.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc!
Piercing
Roar!
I'm not done!
Look sharp!
It's over! Slash! I'm not done! You're finished! You're mine!
Annihilation!
It's over! Take this!
Aw, too shy to come
No
over!
escape!
Here, let me
Lunar
have it!
Corruption!
Now! Take this!
Far enough!
No escape! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Hear my call!
Now you're getting
Blade
serious?
inside me! Yours! Now!
Glacial
Hurricane
Spear!
Strike!
Here's evil!
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Laser!
Rending you apart.
Bloody
On your knees.
Swallow blade!
Healing
You're finished!
Circle!
Take this!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
You're finished!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hurricane Strike! Flaming Fury! Burning!
Going
You're
in!
mine!
Here's evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Laser!
Strike! Strike!
Heal.
I owe you one
You're
back.
mine!
Switch
No
doctrine!
escape! It's over!
Piercing roar!
No escape!
thank you.
No
Look
escape!
sharp! One more!
Take this!
Soaring
No
blast.
escape!
That move!
Here comes a big one! Here I
Leave
come!
the chargers to me!
Strike!
Here, let me help!
Dance on the
Take
wind.
this! I'm not done!
Glacial fire!
You're finished!
Awaken and reach.
Downfall!
You're mine!
Weak.
Looking quick pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right at rain in no time!
Hurricane Strike! It's over!
Going in!
Can you take it?
Here I come! Strike! You're finished!
Benediction light. Benediction light.
Dazzling spin! Heal! Take this! Time to shine! Strike! Swallow blade! Laser ray! Pierce through! By the power of
flame
water!
inside me! A thrilling performance.
Free!
Gemini Aqua!
Looks take this!
Hear me! Crimson Fury!
Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
It's over! No further!
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of terror.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
I'll face you! Swallow blade!
Hurricane Flight! I
Benediction
never
light.
miss!
You're finished!
Going in!
Heal! No escape! This one's all mine!
Reload!
Ignite!
A freezing
You're
storm!
mine! Resonate with the earth! Swallow blade! On your strike! Swallow blade!
Will this help?
Strike! Swallow blade!
Healing
You're
circle!
mine! Bloody howling!
My head's spinning just watching you.
By the power
Can you
of
take
water!
it? Seismic
Gemini
rupture!
Aqua! Annihilation!
Swallow blade!
Laser ray!
They smite. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I don't even know what level that thing was supposed to be.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
Okay. Now that we've gotten past that... Oh. I have a headache now. I really do. Okay. I am gonna check something. Okay, there's that thing we just fought. Oops. Okay, so apparently we are like right beside, we are in the final dungeon basically. And from the looks of it, we are at the final home stretch now. Thank fuck. Is all I gotta say to that. How much HP does the final boss have? That's what I'd like to know. Oh god. 275,940 is apparently what... Oh, excuse me. It's got 3 forms, because of course it does. We got one fight that's got 180,000. Then there's the final boss's main form, which is 275,940, and then its final form, which has 339,400 HP. And then we've got a jackass who's going to claw his way into being the final boss, because why the hell wouldn't he? God, that sounds like I got forever 9 billion years to go. Oh, that just reeks of can I finish this yet? Okay. We are basically at the final dungeon. Though.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Okay, so now we can just head back to the... So this is basically a checkpoint if we want to go back to the... Okay. Oh, God. Oh. I just want this to be over with. I know I'm whining and I'm sorry, but god damn!
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly. It's like we're still not done. We're seriously still not done.
With this one.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest. The outro's getting negatives to gameplay. Holy crap. Just no. I'm sorry, no.
I'll take you all on.
I hesitate to mention him, but I'm with Kaseki Hut on this one. The game has been fine for the most part, but man, this final dungeon is just... What the fuck am I even looking at? This is such a boring-ass final dungeon. Let me put it to you this way. I'm just under 5 hours into this session. And I'm just now supposedly getting to the home stretch, and who knows how long this home stretch is gonna be. I didn't really look at it. And just think, I also have a gauntlet of 4 frickin' battles to go through as the final stretch. Never mind however many frickin' required battles there's going to be between here and there. Because that's been my biggest problem so far. That's been my biggest problem so far with this dungeon. The required battles. Like this guy I'm fighting right now, required fight. He's not one that gets aggroed. He's not one that gets, you know, that'll chase me. He's literally just, oh, hey, I'm in your way. You have to fight me in order to get out of here, to move on, because screw you. And I kind of hate that.
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Not today! Let me free you of your mine! Swallow blade! I'm not done!
There we go. I was gonna say, give me the goddamn strike prompt.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ugh. I guess I should test a theory out, actually.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
I'm gonna test something. The inn would be the best. Is that part of what I want to test out? So that works.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh wow. Okay, so we do have some more weapons that we can make. I need Ominous Eyeball, Cursed Claw, and Blistering Fang for that one. Can I make any of these? Well, I could make her a blue shield. Shield and increase her stuff barely. Okay, there is no reason not to do that. There is zero reason to not do that. Okay, so Ominous Eyeball, Cursed Claw, and Blistering Fang. Alright, let's look this up. Then. Alright, weapons. Realm Unifier, which I'm assuming... Oh, it's his second last one, but that's the... There's a special weapon for that. Okay, so... Alright, so I get Ominous Eyeballs from Astral Sloth and Mash Boomy. Okay, so final dungeon for the... Okay, so he's in the final dungeon. I'm going to assume that's the same for the Cursed Claw. Astral Doubt, which, yeah, is probably in here. Yeah, it's the thing we just fought. So, duh, I guess. Which means I'd have to fight one more of that thing. And the Blistering Fang. Unless I'm doing Law's thingy. Are you serious? That's the only place I can get it from? Other than Law's level 60 arena challenge? Are you kidding me?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Wow! That was a long time for not upgrading Rinwell's weapon. Holy crap. The blistering fang is what I was referring to, where I was like, I either have to go do Law's level 60 solo challenge at the training grounds, or I have to, or it's like a post game thing, and it's like, oh. Do I want ice cream? No. Let's see. No, I want to get tack up, so it may be tiny, but...
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going in the thing. And we're just gonna move on. I have...
You finally made it.
I've officially just stopped caring. Inversion room was the... It was the thing. It was what the thing said when I checked. When this was triple question mark, so... Okay. Alright, well, it looks like the required battles stay gone at least.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renas Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Okay. Are we done?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
No escape!
Get behind me!
Searing flame!
No escape! You're mine! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Right. In another news, water is wet.
No sooner said than done.
No escape!
Going in. A freezing
Take
storm.
this! No escape! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Lending you a paw! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Hurricane field. Fierce evil.
I'm not done!
Mine.
They smite
Freeze
with Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
This is it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A scream
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Look sharp.
I'm not done! Slash! I'm not done! You're mine!
Astral Arts? That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your knees.
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Look sharp.
I'm not done! Slash!
Spirits within the soil.
It's over!
Fierce evil.
You're mine!
Wasteland.
I'm not
Hurricane
done!
strike.
Swallow blade! Slash! It's over!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, looky here.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, piss off!
This one's tough! I'm not done!
Well, I wouldn't know if it was typical Tails stuff, but we can check the list. Okay. So, a bunch of secret achievements. Achievements, clear 70 subquests. Let's catch all the fish. Acquire 30 non-DLC recipes. That one I'm probably pretty close to. Forge 100 types of 100 weapons during the main story. Craft 30 accessories. He's learned 400 non-DLC title skills. Reach level 100. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Encounter 120 types of non-DLC enemies. Basically fill out the bestiary. Secret, 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 secret. Big Game Hunter, which is to slay 20 Gigants. Secret, secret. Clear ultimate level of group training ground fights in the Tales of Arise main story. So that, okay, so that's... Oh, of the group one. Okay. 20 types of non-DLC artifacts. 50 harvests. Harvests on the ranch. And find all 32 of the owls. View 300 skits, which you gave a number earlier for how many skits total. Somebody gave me a number. Yeah, I was gonna say that, oh, there it is. His 320 was the number you gave last time. Yeah. Yeah, so that's get all but 20 of the skits. Secret, 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 secret. Arms Master, craft 6 weapon types using Ryogola core fragments, which is in the DLC. So this is in the DLC. And okay, so there's, and then there's that. Okay, cool.
Glacial Spear, pierce evil. I'm not done. Freeze Lancer, down. Lunar Collision! Might with blade! That's it! Water! Swallow blade! Hurricane Strike! Down! Look sharp! Execution! Reload! You're mine! Crescent move! Struck! And it's over! Tiger Blade! Annihilate! Hurricane Flame of Fury!
Yeah, I actually agree with that. It's like, really?
Appreciate the help!
They could just say, you know, in the main story, and in the additional story, or in the DLC story, or expansion story. Actually, better yet, instead of saying Tales of Arise main story, just say main story and expansion story. Done. Still a little weird sounding, but... Yeah, exactly. Although, I would argue, I'm pretty sure that's more Microsoft stuff than the developers. But I could be wrong about that. And no, I do not give Xbox and PSN trophy negatives. Because, no. You know. Yeah, exactly. It is empty text. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it is a developer thing. Well, whatever. The point I'm making is that yeah, it's, as you pointed out, it's empty text, which is actually kind of funny to think about it. Because yeah, it is.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone.
They really made us work for that one.
Uh-huh. Just to get it out of the way, too. That wasn't even a required fight.
With that shining foe over there.
I don't want to bother. Just want to get on with it. Okay. Got past all that. Another elevator. Wonderful. Alright.
Brace yourself.
Let me help.
This one's
I
tough.
shall ensure you survive this.
Okay, hang on. Second floor, the third floor. Oh, if I want... Okay, so it's not a boss, that's a... Okay. Okay, hang on. Convergent. Okay, so that's these are the teleporter. Okay. And I can get a bunch of crap. And then there's a Gigant that... And the Gigant was one of the bosses I was looking at. So it's 3 bosses for the finale, not 4 like I thought. It was just counting the Gigant as a boss. Okay. 3 floors. 3 floors, technically. Alright. 3 technically. Alright. Good to know.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. This one's mine.
Swallow blade.
Fine freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done. The
I
flame
never
inside me
miss.
yearns to be let free.
Glacial Spear.
Ignite.
Here's evil.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Do you mind? I am in the middle of something here.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Ugh, haven't seen that one in a while.
Incoming. Not a problem.
Swallow blade. Slot.
Guard. Recover. Appreciate the help. One more. On guard.
Here I come.
Take it. Go.
Can you take it?
Mega ray.
Dazzle. Catapult. Rising
Hurricane strike. Mega ray. Bizarre. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Mega ray.
Yeah, exactly. No. Just murderonate these fuckers.
Hurricane strike. Go. Mega ray. Crescent move. Here I go. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Target surrounded. Bizarre. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Cat's being cat. Yeah, my sister's cat is being a cat. Exactly.
One more. It's over.
The flame inside is yours to be let free. Dragon Swarm.
Here I go.
I'm ready.
Bizarre. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down. This one's mine. Go. I'm only getting started. There. Help this. Mega ray.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm only getting started. Mega ray.
Resonate with the earth. That's it.
Another incantation ruined. What? The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Who wants to die next?
Rising Phoenix.
Got going in. Glacier. That's it. Hurricane Swarm. Here I go. Go. I'm only getting set. Hurricane Mega Ray.
Explosive ring.
One more.
Make it rain!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! I'm only getting...
Rising Wyvern!
Oh my god, can I stop getting stunned? Oh my god.
No more playing nice! Take time to strike! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'm ready!
Benediction
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Pathetic!
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on.
Pick the wrong fight!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Tiger Rising Wyvern!
Inferno Ray!
Finish it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
Pathetic!
And
Here I go! Finish it!
goodbye.
So I still had room to grow.
Okay. We're almost done with this damn game. Or at least the main campaign of this damn game. I am definitely not starting After the Dawn today. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. No, thank you. Let me look at this for a second. Adamantine. Spikes. Stamina ring. That one might be worth going after because it's an Omega Elixir. Okay. I do not want to fight you because I do not care. Oh my god, this is long.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Right, okay.
The Zeugles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Okay.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Xion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Oh my god.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't actually shoot you with this thing. Come on. You know better than that. Ugh. Oh. Oh, this is second floor. Okay, yeah, no. You're not gonna let me past. Son of a bitch!
With this one. Glacial fire! Come on, freezing storm!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
You can't get out of this! Strike!
Radiant, look here!
Here I come!
Here, let me have it.
Clear for a
I never miss!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
Look sharp! Take this!
Healing circle! Incantation ruined.
One for that.
A freezing storm!
Glacial fire!
Inferno pulse!
This
one's mine! Outstanding form!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Is the everlasting darkness. Okay, here I go.
And just like that, I'm back.
Okay, there we go.
No sooner said than done.
Slash! Swallow blade!
On guard!
Strike! It's over! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Going in! I'll smash you!
Master pieces!
You're finished!
Sorry to trouble. Hurricane
An astral art?
Ah, crap. Of course you're gonna do that.
Rising
Oh my god, can I stop getting hit constantly?
Rage.
Rising Viper!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know.
Behold! The Earth pulse!
Tectonic Vision! I'll face you.
Take it! One more!
Glad we got to see that before the end.
Negative Dragon! Slash! Swallow! Blade!
Amazing.
I'm not done! It's showtime! Slash! Catapult!
Art expert coming through!
Tempest!
On guard!
I'll blind you with your guard! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Yeah!
You're on! Try harder! My turn!
Going in!
I have no limits! Take it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp!
Inferno crossing! I'm not done!
Elusive Deity!
Lunar Corruption!
Eagle Ray!
By the power of water!
Piercing
Can you take it? A thrilling performance.
I'm not done! It's wide open!
It won't escape.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay. Final floor. Finally!
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
Okay, I've just stopped.
Know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Ah!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Healing Circle! Take it! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Try hard!
Arts of being interrupted. Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Bloody
It's over. Who are you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Swallow Blade! It's over!
Healing Circle!
I'm not
Death
done!
shall not be forgotten.
Swallow Blade! Time to let it rip! Swallow Blade! Begin! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine!
Whoops.
Here I come!
Whatever. Might as well just do that.
No escape! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
The everlasting darkness. Negative
Take
gate.
it!
Resonate with the earth.
Swallow Blade! You're finished! Here I come! It's all mine!
Hear my call! Here goes!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Catapult!
Inferno Crossing!
I feel rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do the trick.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
Here I come!
Look sharp! Inferno Crossing! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
The earth's pulse, no complaints here. Tectonic Vision.
Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever!
Spirits within the soil.
Awakening recon! I will!
Come on!
A freezing storm!
I'm not
Switch
done!
to offense! Primed and hurricane front!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Can't get out of this.
Glacial Spear! Here's
I'm
the
not
eagle!
done! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Lancer!
Try harder!
Away. Benediction light.
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction
Law!
light.
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
And roar you like. Yeah, this is a triple negative final dungeon. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Like, unless the final battles are going to be like amazeballs awesome. Yeah, no. There's nothing saving both this final dungeon and this well, nothing saving this final dungeon from a triple negative. But yeah, nothing short of the final boss fight being freaking amazeballs is gonna save this outro from a triple negative. Because this is just wow. And yes, I will say this is way worse than the final dungeon in Cold Steel 1. Because at least there was I kind of saw what they were going for. Yeah, that's the other problem too. This is an example of a game that is not getting a music positive. I don't think the music is that good, to be blunt. The music has been okay at best. And yeah, no. I can't even fully put my finger on why I feel that way, but that's the way I feel about it. The music has just been nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
Coming through. Ha! Scarlet Inferno.
Benediction light.
No. You know what? And that's fair. That is fair. Here, you know. I still say my favorite of the final dungeons. I still say my favorite final dungeon in Trails is Liberarch. Sky 2. Cause that whole bit was actually pretty cool. And then there was yeah, I would say Cold. Yeah, and Cold. I was neutral on Cold Steel 3s. Yeah, like that's the one that I think of when I think of good final dungeons, right? Because I didn't like the Cold Steel 1's final dungeon. I was kind of on Sky 1's. Sky 3's was okay. Hey. Zero's was just shrug. Yeah. I will say this. I think the two that I think I've been the most positively inclined towards are Sky 2 with the Liberarch, and weirdly enough, Azure with the Azure Tree. Yeah, Sky 1's had too many rooms, and it was a maze, which didn't help. I will say Cold Steel 4's was alright. It had more issues on the story than on the gameplay. Reverie's final dungeons, plural, because of the post game, were fine. Zumba, get out of there. Psst. Out of there. Not while I'm streaming. Yeah. I'm honestly neutral on it. On Cold Steel 3. Like I said, I'm neutral on Cold Steel 3's final dungeon. But I will admit, I could see an argument for it. Yeah. 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 But honestly, that was the only sore spot for me. In Sky 2's. And that, yeah. I'll admit, that was not cool. That was not cool, too. But I think I just kind of enjoyed Sky 2's just kind of dramatic flair with it. And I didn't feel like it dragged, despite it being a slog to, for example, change party members, it never felt like it overstayed its welcome. So, all I can say is shrug, really. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, those are I would say those are the three that I thought were kind of cool. Cool. You know, Reverie had an interesting one, but the two that I think I'm going to stick with are Sky 2 and Azure, being my picks for the best Trails Final Dungeons, with Sky 3 getting an honorable mention there too. Because I had more of an issue with the boss fights in the Grawl of Erebos than I did with the Grawl of Erebos itself.
I really don't.
But I said my piece on that! Excuse you, cat! What did I say? Fine, go on the ceiling. Yeah.
Dazzling Spin! Clear from the path! Take this! Lunar Corruption! Swallow Blade! Flaming Meteor! Let me help! Is this it? Inferno Blade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Catapult! Resuscitation! No more playing nice! I've taken too many hits! You're mine!
Light.
Freeze Lancer! Heal! Appreciate the help! Freezing Storm! Swallow Blade! Their arts were interrupted! I'm not done! Resonate with the earth! Take this! Stalagmite! Swallow Blade! Now I can let loose! Unguard! Air pressure! Swallow Blade! One more! Swallow Blade! Begin! Glacial Power! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique! I'm not done! Tiger Blade! Swallow Blade! Inferno Crossing! It's over! Blade! To the fray! Swallow Blade! Execution!
And actually, considering considering the franchise that the marathon that this interrupted, I will say this: Chaos Shrine. I liked the Chaos Shrine in FF1. Pandemonium was really cool in FF2. I love the Lunar Subterrane in FF4. FF5's Dimensional Rift was cool. FF6 Kefka's Tower. I have since turned around on Kefka's Tower. I actually think it's a cool final dungeon. I always loved the Northern Crater, admittedly. In FF7, 8. I like the castle, but I will admit I could see an argument for it not being that great.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
FF9, I've always been a pretty big fan of the final dungeon in FF9. Necron notwithstanding, of course. Tens was just... Tens was tens. 10-2. Shrug. Oh, 10-2s was a nothing burger for me, if I'm honest. 12s I don't remember. And 13s I hate. Actively hate. Yeah, the annoying piano puzzle. I forgot about that. But so yeah, 10-2s is worse than 10s. I will say that for Final Dungeon because just that piano puzzle.
I need to be stronger.
I thought 12 had had technically had a Final Dungeon, but it was like basically okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Was that there was technically a Final Dungeon, but it was not really.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So yeah, we'll be judging that next because that's the next game. 13, I hate Orphan's Cradle, if I'm honest. There's just something about Orphan's Cradle I just do not like. But again, I'll have to give it a proper shake when we get there. Yeah, Orphan's Cradle literally is just... Actually, it's a lot like 12's. Corridor with some trash mobs, and then the final boss gauntlet. Literally. Which I know isn't saying anything, because, 13, but... Technically, no, but I would count that final visit to Academia to be the final dungeon. So, there's that. But yeah, technically 13-2 doesn't have a final dungeon either. Although, I have a lot more issues with 13-2's outro than the lack of, whatchamacallit. Because, yeah, most of it is on the story axis. 15 and 16 you've never played. Well, 16 I'm right there with you. So I've obviously never played it because, well, well, I can just hold up the box and show you because, as well, because of that. Exclusive to the console that is supposed to be arriving sometime today. Sometime between an hour from now and 5 hours from now. And 15's, I don't even really remember. I'm pretty sure it's Noctis's home, which mostly is just a walk through his city, fight some bosses, and then finally deal with Arden. So there's that. Type 0, I've seen a playthrough of Type 0, so I don't remember what the final boss was of that. I also skipped most of Lore's go through that. And again, obviously, Stranger of Paradise, and actually, I think that's it. I don't remember either. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you did, because if I'm understanding what you said earlier, Raxor, you're looking forward to me ripping Type 0 a new asshole. If I'm understanding you correctly. I apologize if I got that wrong, but... Yeah. I will say it's one of the more depressing games in the series, I'll say that much. Anyways, I need to AFK briefly because Pepsi goes through me. So I will be right back. The only other thing I know about Type 0 is most people do not want Gilgamesh's appearance in Type 0 to be the same Gilgamesh because of the way he was portrayed in there. Most Gilgamesh fans are like, Gilgamesh wasn't a Type 0. I don't know what you're talking about because they just headcanon it out of existence. That's how bad it was. 13-0. Oof.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning ready.
So, yeah.
Still got a ways to go.
Okay. Elfin leveled. Yay! Alright. Okay.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Yes? What the fuck kind of a question is that? The thorns keep Shion from being intimate with anyone. She will never experience love as so long as they're there. What the actual fuck? Negative to story. No! No! I am not forgiving that! That is awful! I have given random lines of dialogue negatives before. That line's getting a goddamn negative. Is there any real point in getting rid of Shion's thorns? Yes, you asshole! And you know what it is! So each of these are going to be behind specific enemies. Okay. I am gonna check for the Gigant one. Ah, here he is.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Alright, let's face off against Sword Dancer.
The sword-wielding Zugo? And not just one, but four! It thinks 2 extra hands is enough. Beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
I'm not done! Here's evil! Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Look sharp!
That's right! Swallow Blade! Lunar!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Swallow Blade!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Hurricane! Gemini Onslaught!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! Standing
No
firm!
escape!
Here's a healing art!
No escape!
Leave the charge
Swallow
to me!
Blade!
Appreciate the help!
Swallow Blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Hurricane! Look sharp!
Take this!
Gemini
No
Onslaught!
escape!
Hurricane! Annihilation!
Swallow Blade! Try hard at my turn!
On guard! Will this help?
Strike!
On guard!
I'm not done!
Healing Flaming Meteor!
Strike! You're finished! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Swallow Blade!
Far enough!
The flame inside me
Whoops.
yearns to be let free! Strike! Eat dirt!
Glacial fire!
You're mine! I'm
Let's
not
keep
done!
the pressure!
Awaken and wreak havoc! I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Swallow Blade!
Strike! Radiant light!
Strike! No escape! Take this! Swallow
Now
Blade!
you're getting serious? I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Piercing roar! Hear my call!
Slap! Coming through! Ha! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
Take this! No escape!
Radiant, I never miss!
It's over!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Amazing!
Swallow Blade!
Piercing roar!
You're finished! Here I come!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Will this help?
No escape!
Crescent moon!
Can you take it? Slash! Crescent Slash! Swallow Blade!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion. Thank you for all your help. Please,
Use it to
I'm glad to know something.
All together, everyone!
No further!
Nothing gets by me!
Ignite!
On guard! One
Take
more!
this!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Strike! Seismic rupture! Slash! Swallow Blade! Engulf you! Here I go!
Hurricane!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come! Cut! Slash! Swallow Blade! The tempest engulfs you! It's over!
Here! Gemini
Clear for us a path!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Strike!
Downfall!
Serpent! Swallow Blade!
Crescent
Slash!
moon! Down!
Try hard! Not a chance! Here I come! Strike! Swallow Blade!
Healing
Slash!
circle!
So now you're getting serious?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Inferno perfect!
Awaken it now! It's my turn! I'm not done! No escape!
Let the marksman handle this!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in
The
mind.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn it out!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that! You're mine! It's too much!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Take this!
Oh,
No
too
escape!
shy to come over?
Swallow Blade!
Let me help!
This one! Elusive deity! Escape! Eagle Ray!
Freezing storm!
How many? Oh, I don't have that many Mega Elixirs. Okay, let's do a Grape Gel.
Crescent
I hope this
Here I
medicine
come!
works as promised.
Cut! Cut! You're finished! Tempest Slash! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! You're finished!
Reload!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Here's the flame of fury!
Swallow blade! Take this! Swallow blade!
Here's the evil!
Here I come! I'm not done! I'm not done!
Here's the healing!
Go in! Swallow blade! Try harder! Not chance! I'm not done! Fly!
Hurricane blast!
Swallow blade! It's wide open!
You
won't escape me!
Lunar blast! Back into
It's
the
over!
fray! On guard! Annihilation!
The enemy's on the run. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Glacial spear! Here's the
Swallow
evil!
blade! Heal!
Freeze land primed and ready!
I'm not...
Another incantation ruin.
Not a chance!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Can't end here!
Don't give up!
Elusive deity!
One more!
From beyond,
Here's a healing
imbue
arc.
this vanquished
First
soul
aid.
with resuscitation!
Inferno crossing! Lunar blast!
Strike!
Will this help?
Swallow blade! Begin!
So now you're getting serious?
Forgive me.
Not a chance!
Water!
Here
Here
I
I
go!
go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Shield it.
Hey! Freeze laser! Meteor!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
This one's mine.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Burn it down! You're mine!
Mega ray! That'll bring you down!
It's time!
Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
No escape! Now! No escape!
Mega ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself...
Really?
You got rid of the sword!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
This one's mine!
Really? just really?
I'm not done! Rotating pile driver!
Here's the evil!
Benediction
Freeze
light.
lancer!
Heal! Now I can rest!
Far enough!
I have no limits!
Benediction.
Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Swampy!
First aid!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
Swallow
depths of
blade!
this!
Ha! It's over!
Spirits within the
Resuscitation!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Healing the flame of fury!
No escape!
Burning
No
strike!
escape!
Water! Hear my call!
There! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tiger blade!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Inferno
Strike!
cluster!
Swallow blade!
On guard!
Strike!
Freeze
Can't
lancer!
get out of bed!
This one's mine!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll heal you all! Catapult! Water snake wave!
You're mine! No escape!
Healing circle!
Begin! Swallow blade! I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Snake of the abyssal deep.
It looks like we made a mess.
I'm out of ammo!
This one is mine.
That's it! Annihilation!
Swallow blade! Harder! Swallow blade! They smack with black swallow blade!
Look sharp! That's it!
It's over, flame and sword!
I'm all stopped up!
Execution!
Far enough! Hurricane freezing storm!
Benediction light.
Ice
Will you stop that?
Here, let me help!
Swallow blade! Okay, here I ignite!
None shall escape
I'm not
my
done!
judgment!
Slash! Now, fall it freely!
Take it down!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Look sharp!
Pierce through! Elusive beam! Okay, here I go!
Take this!
Tornado drive! Slash! Rising water!
Time to slaughter! Hear my call!
Watch yourself. There's incredible power.
Heal! Appreciate the help! Make it rain!
Bathed in blood.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Good to know my training is paying off. This'll make us even more formidable.
Hence why I put up with that. Oh. Oh. That's why the walkthrough put it as that. Because you have to defeat the that Gigant in order to do this. I see. Alright. Well, we're gonna do that. And then I'm going to get one last save in. Alright. Oh. We finally made it. We finally made it. Oh my god.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Okay. And just so that I don't have to hear that again. Let's just do it. Let's just finish this crap. Ugh. There it is.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissalma!
Is that light Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
And to answer your question, Rexor, I will probably get the audit out of the way now because the DLC, well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after all of this. I might do like a passive audit to just kind of do that. You know what? Actually, no. We'll do one for each. The see if I feel like adding anything. You know what? No, we'll do it after the expansion. That's what we'll do. And then we'll just rate the whole sucker altogether. All I know is I am just so exhausted by this game. I am at the point now where I just do not care. I want it to end.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless.
Yeah, that sounds like that'll be like 2 days. Haze then Rax, and that's if I'm, quick and go with the standard pace of it, which may or may not be possible. We'll see.
I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Here's hoping.
Great Spirit, I understand you to You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has the right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we're going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
I
back.
think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the runes?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Now I can let loose.
Annihilation.
You're finished. This time.
Run you with a shot!
Ignite. Try.
Let me free you.
Here's evil.
Take this.
Freeze Lancer.
I'm not done.
Thrilling performance.
No escape.
Benediction light.
Take this. I'm not done.
Allow me to help you.
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning
Strike.
Hurricane Strike.
You're mine.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'm not done.
Appreciate the help. Gemini Aqua. Will this help?
Here I come.
Watch yourself.
Tiger Blade.
Incredible power.
Hurricane Strike.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
You're finished.
Elusive deity.
You're mine.
Now we're done.
Slide. Swallow blade.
Appreciate the help.
Not now. Not ever.
You do the same for me.
I'll fix you up. Going
Here I
in.
come.
Recover.
Now I can let loose. Slice.
Gemini
You're
Aqua.
mine.
Hurricane Strike. Mega.
This one's mine.
Annihilation.
I'm not done.
On guard.
Resonate with the
You're
earth.
mine.
Inferno.
Swallow blade.
On your knees.
Here, let me
Here I
help.
come.
If it seems like this is going fast, realize this is round 1 of 3.
You'll pay in an instant. Impact clock.
I'll bring you back from death to
You're
victory.
mine.
Resuscitation.
Slide.
Spirits within the soil.
Here I come.
And wreak havoc.
I'm not done.
Hurricane Strike.
Swallow
Get
blade.
behind me!
Wait, what in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
I'm not done!
Swallow blade! Okay. Thanks, Gianna.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
No escape! Now I can let loose!
Where are you going?
We're taking too many hits!
Try harder! My turn!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade! It's on! No escape!
Down! You're off!
Burn! We did it! My turn! Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Let me help.
Not done yet! Here I come!
Mega Ray! Hurricane Fight! By the power of water!
Snake
Our
the
expert
abyssal
coming
deep.
through!
Clear for us a path.
Here I come!
First aid!
Their arts are interrupted!
Here I come! Take this! My turn! Take this! Try harder!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Silverine.
Strike! Swallow blade! Slash! No escape! Swallow blade!
Rending you apart. Bloody incantation.
Stay away from my friend!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Allow my arms to being interrupted.
No escape!
Flesh on thy
I
sins.
have to train hard.
I'm done!
Resonate with
Here!
You're mine!
you. Let me free you of your power. Dispel.
Come on!
Here's a healing heart!
Swallow blade! I owe you one! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help. Blade!
Is this it? I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back. This one's mine! On guard!
No further.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Going in! One more! Water, hear my call!
Not done yet! Take this! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all! Hurricane Strike!
Heal!
Lightning!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Look sharp!
Strike!
Inferno crossing!
The tempest engulfs you. On your
Will
knees.
this help?
Here I come!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Healing stick!
Swallow blade!
Freezing storm! This one's mine! Ice tornado! Shield and face!
Here I come!
Freezing storm!
Spirits within the soil.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! My turn!
No, wait my judgment!
It looks like we made a mess!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Swallow blade!
Here, let me help!
No further.
I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight!
The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Swallow blade!
No,
Try harder!
Forgive me. This is my turn.
Take this! Swallow blade!
From beyond.
I'm
Imbued
not
with
done!
vanquished
My
souls
turn!
with life.
Take this!
Resuscitation.
No escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
freezing storm!
Dance on
Ice
the way.
tornado!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art!
Blood. Blinding you.
I don't have much left.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're mine!
Is this it?
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
That is it.
Now I'm close.
Benediction.
Here I come! No escape! Swallow blade! You're finished! Sonic thrust! Slice!
From beyond. Imbued with
Sonic
vanquished soul
thrust!
with life.
Take this!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're mine! Heal! Slash!
God.
Can you take it? I'll grind you with
Wait, I could've sworn we got rid of the lightning one already.
Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Burning
Strike!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Strike! Stop! Try harder! Not if this one's all mine!
Take this! Hear me! Fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike!
Take this!
Water! Hear my call!
Strike! Swallow blade! Strike!
Here's the evil!
Yeah, it's reviving them.
One more! Freeze
Okay.
Razor!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Piercing
Slide!
Swallow
blade! Swallow blade!
Healing circle! Alright. Now where was I?
Pull nothing back! Slide! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Enough! Done! Strike!
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade!
Thanks. This one's mine.
Negative gate!
Ray!
You're mine!
Here,
Swallow
make your
blade!
way! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's round 1 done.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
God, and the next round's got even more HP. That was 275,000 HP. The next round's gonna be 339,000.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen
Although
anything
that's
like
probably
it.
on normal,
More
so never
importantly,
mind.
where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Really? We gotta deal with these?
I didn't expect such base tactics.
Oh, come on.
From a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Smite with black and
On
blade.
guard. Slide.
Magna Ray!
I'm not done.
By the power of water!
Take this.
Hurricane
blade.
I'm all stopped up!
Strike.
Our arts are being interrupted.
You're mine.
Hurricane strike! There!
Strike.
Go!
Slide. Swallow blade. Slide.
I'll heal you all!
New escape.
Blood.
Rending you up. Swallow blade.
Bloody
Slide.
Another incantation
You're
ruined.
mine. I owe you one. This
No
one's all
further.
mine. It's over.
Far enough!
New escape.
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane strike!
On guard!
Take this.
One more!
Rending you
Mine!
Look sharp!
bloody hell.
Resonate with the earth.
Come on!
Hurricane
Can I stop getting knocked out?
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
Take this.
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade! Try harder! My turn!
Inferno crossing!
Need to pull myself together.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Rage. Benediction light.
Hurricane strike!
This one's mine.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and recap! Swallow blade!
Mega ray! Tiger blade! Annihilation! Inferno
Attack! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Bloody hell!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine! Burn in hell!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Inferno!
Rising Falcon! Run!
Mega ray!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Hurricane strike! Swallow blade!
I'll
grind you into dust!
Crystal fire! I'll heal
You're
you all!
finished! Swallow blade!
How about this?
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shield.
You're my try harder! My turn! Strike!
Hurricane strike!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Benediction.
Escape! It's over! Strike!
Tiger blade!
Here I come!
Hurricane strike!
Strike!
This
Swallow
one's
blade!
mine!
Can you take it? Seismic Nectar! Swallow blade!
Engulf you!
Strike!
By the Tiger blade!
Escape! It's over!
Inferno crossing!
Look,
By the power of water!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Heal! Eat dirt!
Inferno
Take
crossing!
this! Take this! I'm not done! Escape! Swallow blade! Time to let it rip! Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction light.
This one's
Here I
mine!
come!
Now let the marksman handle
Swallow
this!
blade!
Tiger blade! Belt together!
Here I come!
Inferno!
You're finished!
Graviton!
Elusive!
Going in!
Slice!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Strike!
Hurricane
Swallow blade!
Going in! Take this! Ready to go!
Strike! Swallow blade!
I won't lose!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer! Hurricane strike! A new lease on life! Oh. Oh, two giants
do it.
over! Here, let me help!
Swallow blade! No escape!
One Mega Ray!
Dazzle! On your...
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Fuck. Ugh. Alright. So, yeah, no. At this point, the outro is not getting... It is not saving itself from a triple negative. There was no reason for that trash fight. There was seriously no reason for that trash fight. In fact, it's... the fact that it was literally just a random trash fight is getting a negative to gameplay, because that was just really, like, fucking really. And actually, while I'm on the subject, Object. So, yeah. Triple negative for the final dungeon itself, and I am also giving a frickin' negative to that fucking trash mob just randomly interrupting us. Like, are you fucking kidding me? There was no reason to put a fucking trash mob in between the rounds of the final boss. None. There was no reason to do that. Piss off, game. You are wasting my goddamn time.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far.
I fucking hope so, game, because I'm sick of this. I know I've said that like 20 times already, but it's I don't care anymore. This game has not.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
It's not good.
Spirit within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Okay, so apparently it is lesser because I'm on very easy, which is fine.
Can't move! Come on! Healing circle! You have to hold on! Imbue this one with joy!
Hurricane foot! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Here I come!
I have 14 of these damn things, let's use it.
Within the soil.
It's over! I'll grind you into dust! Take this! I'm not done!
Oh, and I should also point out, I've been running low on CP a lot too. That is something I should also make note of. This is the second last one. Because a certain someone has to swoop in and steal the goddamn show. Oh, it's the final boss. Ideally, yeah, this would be the last one. But no, this is the second last boss. At this point, I'm just so...
You with me! From here on out!
Okay, cool.
We did it! Healing circle!
Yeah!
Elfin, you're supposed to be alive now.
I don't like
Get up.
We have to stop it!
Get up! Hello? What?
That'll bring you down.
What? Okay. Now you find. Oh my god. Bad time for a glitch. Terrible fucking time for a glitch. Holy crap.
There! I owe you one.
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come!
Dazzling spin. A freezing storm. Lunar arc. Ice tornado.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help. Here goes. First aid.
I'm being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern!
Rising calm.
Soda!
Reload. Here, let me help. First
You're
aid.
mine!
Dazzling
You're
spin
finished!
to the shadows.
Soda!
Tiger blade. Watch him sweep. Here, flame of fury burning.
You're my try harder! My turn! I can do without this pain! Can't move!
Don't leave me!
Let me free you of your power.
Okay.
I let my guard down.
I'll bring you back from
I'm not try harder! I'm not done! This should do it!
On guard!
Take this! Move escape!
Inferno
Blade!
crossing! Going in!
Here I come!
Lightning! None shall escape my judgment!
Move escape!
This one's mine!
You're finished! They smite me! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Nothing gets Johalim!
Oh.
No more dithering.
Our future
Begins here.
Okay, are you done having your target be unreachable now? Looks like you are. Thank God.
Take this! Move escape! Blade!
Elusive deity. Eagle rage.
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor.
I'm going in!
You're finished!
Of course.
Take this! Move escape! This should do it! Move escape! I'm not done!
Instinct shot.
Heal! This should do it! You're mine! Move escape! Take this! Negative Roller Blade!
Swampy.
My turn!
Forgive me.
I never
Can't
miss!
end here!
Who wants to die next?
From the...
In
Go!
You're mine!
vanquish.
Not a chance!
Here!
From beyond!
I'm out of ammo!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
You may be
Can't move.
Thank you. Dodolim.
I owe you one. Take this.
That'll bring you down.
Now.
This is it.
Take this.
Shield and face. Hurricane strike.
This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
This one's mine. Take it.
Oh, that was the normal treats I was using. Huh. Oh well, I want to use that anyway. Maybe for right now.
I'm not done. Swallow blade. Try harder.
I let my guard down. I couldn't make it in time.
This should do it.
From beyond, imbue this space. From beyond, imbue this space and soul with love.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this.
Treat.
This one's mine. Hurricane strike.
Swallow blade.
Oh no, the last pair is gonna be.
No further.
This one's mine.
We just gotta get through the 36,000 HP first.
Swallow blade. My turn. I'm not done. It's over. You're mine. Try harder. My turn. My turn. I'm not done.
Hurricane strike. Again.
Swallow blade.
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
It's over.
Wrestling spin.
Take this.
Send a ray.
Strike. Ignite.
And under the last 10,000, thank God.
Can't move.
Fuck.
You're mine. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Slut. I'm taking too many hits.
Slot shield.
This is it.
This ends now.
Okay.
Alphen.
Ugh. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Ah. One more fight, Adraxor. Because they have to pull a frickin' stupid ass 11th hour twist. There's one more fight.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Voron, do you have to be a fucking asshole?
Just as I told you I would.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you.
Oh, shut up. Will I type up your fucking negative? Fuck you and your excuses, asshole.
Slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in life. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Out of my sight! Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Strike!
Because you're a fucking asshole. Oh, and you need to be overthrown.
The fury of lightning.
Yeah, oh, fuck, no, come on.
At my hand. This one's all mine. The fury of lightning. Here I sit. Take this. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Strike. Swallow blade. Take this. I'm not done. Sovereign, you are nothing. Slash. You would beg me for mercy. You're mine.
You realize the sovereign thing is pointless at this point? Like, fuck, dude. Come on. Get the fuck over yourself.
The fury of lightning. Take this. No escape. Swallow blade. Take this. Die already. Enough of your foolishness.
And this is a shit fight too. So, wonderful. Wonderful. It's out of fucking nowhere, its story implications are garbage, and it's a garbage fight gameplay-wise. Fantastic. I fucking hate
You control others
hate this
to keep from
final
being controlled.
little,
But that's a
little
path
stretch.
of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness. The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive.
And that's why I'm going to kill you! God. Okay, enough already. Can this shit just end?
The strong shall always triumph here.
You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
Come on!
There's the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a sheen of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship. Not there or anywhere else.
Is there no way for you to see this differently?
Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her,
But I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
you and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Try this! Rending flash! Try this! Is all! Explosive ring! Try this! Explosive ring! I approve of it! All others shall be banished! Try this! Rending flash! Try this! Explosive ring!
The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me.
I'll take you down! I have no limits! Not today! This one's all mine! Rending flash! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volron!
I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
you hear my plea? I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
This scene's a triple negative. Negative on the story. Volron was a triple negative on the gameplay. And I'm just going to go ahead and the outro is a triple negative on the gameplay. And I'm probably going to give this outro a triple negative on the story too. Because this is fucking stupid. The whole reason they had Volron show up and be a fucking asshole is so that this would be necessary. Kiss my ass. Like, no, seriously, kiss my fucking ass, game. Yeah, at this point, I just do not care. There. If I have to mute this segment, whatever. Although, it's been more acclaimed than anything, so who knows. In fact, you know what? I'll just mute it. I'll just mute it. Fuck it. I don't care. This is supposed to be an awesome power friendship moment. It's not. It's fucking stupid. And I would argue it's more fake drama. Yay, they finally kiss. And they don't hurt each other when they kiss, because the thorns are actually gone. Yay. Is it done? Nope, it's not. And that's how it ends? Are you serious? That's the ending? Oh, are you fucking serious? Okay, I'm not going to give an additional 3 negatives, but I am going to reword this. I'm going to say a triple negative for the... And, yeah, I'm just going to cement that triple negative for the outro. Is it still singing? Yeah. Huh. Ugh. think it might be done. Huh. Alright. So, yeah. That's where we are, just story-wise, with the outro. And yeah, they're there, they're fine, because of course they are, that's how this works. She's still in that outfit. I don't think she looks good in that outfit. I don't. That's why I switched her to the other one. Oh yeah, that's totally a big hug. I'm sorry, I know I'm harping on it, but I'm just like, fuck this bullshit. Ugh. I almost don't even want to bother with the DLC at this point. But I said I'd get it. I said I would do it. The request was for Arise with DLC. So, yeah. But the DLC is gonna be... We'll start the DLC on Wednesday. Oh. And that is actually it this time. No. Just no. I'm sorry. This was not a good game. I think where the score is currently sitting speaks for itself. I like the message this game is. Fucking really? I like the message this game is trying to go through, but the problem is that it's a muddled message. That was my controller turning off. That was my controller turning off, which is why I got pissed at it. Like, really? Ugh. Like, I know that there's a lot of people that like this game, but my God, does it fall off hard in the later parts of it. Because, to be blunt, I kinda was hoping this game would be better, but it's... I guess I'm just gonna be that guy who hates unpopular games, but it's like, I swear I don't do it on purpose. I don't think this is a very good game. I kind of think it sucks. And the second half is definitely why. Like, basically, as soon as... I'll be honest with you. Both in terms of the gameplay and the story... As soon as the second opening hit, I just failed to give a shit, and admittedly before that, but definitely by the end of the by the time the second opening reared its head, I was just like, no. I was already at the point where I was wanting to put this game down. And I wish I liked this one more. I really do. But it's not a good game. There is a lot of interesting ideas here, but I don't think the skits save. I don't think the skits save it. I don't think the characters save it. And I also don't think the presentation saves it very much. A lot of my issues with this game just... It feels like it wanted to be an anti-racism story, but it also wanted to be like the fucking JRPG, the ZOMFG Aliens plot as well. And those two elements can mix, but you gotta do it a lot better than this game did. And everything to do with Rinwell just pissed me off to no fucking end. I just became so sick of this game by the end that it's just like, I don't even want to do the DLC. Because more of this, it's like, ugh. The only thing that brings this one up, and why it's only merely net negative instead of being overwhelmingly net negative or even rant view status worthy, is honestly the core combat itself. Because the core combat does actually have a lot of cool things about it. The problem, though, is that the core combat is just... It's not enough. Because the encounter design isn't good. The enemy variety is non-existent. Trash and bosses all have way too much goddamn health. Well, to the point where it just feels like they're bullet sponges. I just... Oh. I think the reason why I'm so frustrated with this one is I can see the nuggets of a good game here. I can see the nuggets of a good game, and it would not actually be all that difficult. Give me some more variety in the enemies. Lower the frickin' boss HPs. By a ton. And also make the power progression curve actually be a power progression curve. You know? Make it so that I can do upwards of like 500 per swing instead of 100 per swing, and that's if I crit. Oh my god. There's too many elements about this. There's too many things about this game that just continually piss me off. And it really boils down to a simple thing. Once the second opening hits, I just recommend putting the game down. Because the first half does have a lot of good elements, but then the second half hits, and it's just like, okay, now I just failed to give a shit. You know? At the end of the day, I just don't care about this game. But we are at the... Okay, I'm going to compromise on the audit part, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do the do I agree with list now, because we are at the point... I'm pretty sure we're at the point where... Lore got up to. Like, he basically looked at this and said, yep, nope. This is the part where... This is the point where I am done. So... Because, funny enough, we don't actually have that many do I agree with lists left in terms of the schedule right now. No, he did not. That's actually why I'm doing the do I agree with list now, because he did not do the DLC. I'm pretty sure the DLC wasn't even out when he did it, when he reviewed the game. So, pretty sure. And nobody's in a rush. And the hilarious thing is, nobody's in a rush to get him to review the DLC. Gee, I wonder why. No, it was before. I know it was before his run of the DMCs. I didn't remember whether or not it was before or after. After the Mega Mans. Was it before the Halos? Huh. Okay, no, it wasn't before the Halos. Come on. Okay, it was after the Mega Mans. And after the first Mario block. I know it's a modern one. And there it is. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to do the do I agree with list now. And we'll see what happens from here. This is also a jumbled mess, so you'll have to, like a lot of his other ones, so you'll have to forgive me there. Alright, so, starting with the story positives. Let me scroll up to my story positives. Here we go. The Codex. The glossary. Yeah, alright, you know what, let's... Because it does give a lot of good info. Okay, moment. Zephyr's death. Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did give that. Let's see. Yes. Yes. So, Zephyr's death, yeah. Animation. He thinks the animation is a plus. I'm gonna say wash, because it was for every time I thought the animation was cool, the animation also sucked. So, meh. Well, I did give a world building plus, and that's what the next one. Zephyr, yeah, I gave him positives. the horror of this. Oh, of course, Alphen and Xion get married. That's not a shock. That's an inevitability. I wasn't even paying. By the way, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention very much to that. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright, you know what? Let's finish the story positives, then we'll tackle DLC. That's what we'll do. Because, yeah, we can now save some clear data. Obviously, we're gonna save some clear data, because, I mean, that's not even a question. Just save both. There. Okay. And then if we load the clear data, we can... Shut up. We can do that. Okay. Actually... Oh, there's New Game Plus. Alright. Alright. Gonna leave it there. I'm gonna AFK briefly, and then I will come back, and I will do that. Be right back. Sorry. I know, I'm AFKing like twice in one go here, but... One was for the door, one was for bathroom, so be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so he gave separate world building positives. Did he give any others? Let me actually look at this for a second. Storytelling mechanic, doodads, character. Oh, he gave one more. Huh. Well, I don't feel like giving it a triple. I'll compromise and I'll give it a second. That's what I'll do. That's what I will do there. Okay, now, next. Okay, cutscene showcasing Doleem's past. Visual storytelling for Viscant. I did give a visual storytelling, so we'll say Mia. Brickwork. He actually gave brickwork across multiple zones. I don't really do that unless I really feel it's cool, and even then I usually just say for the place itself. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna... But you know what? Yeah, I guess I will give brickwork. Or a positive. We'll put that here. Good. Because there is a lot of good brickwork on display. Worth 2 positives. Yeah. Yeah, Mario Wonder. A lot of his positives. Holy crap. Brickwork. The Lore Runner is very big on bricks. He was once called the Brick Runner because he literally sat and yapped for a half an hour about the bricks in FF6. I'm not even kidding. Plot. The very concept of hollowing. Ooh. Did I give... Well, I did put put amnesia. That's the thing. So, you know what? Yeah. Hollowing is a terrifying concept, and it is well done. There we go. Alright. MSQ, the third zone's plot. Well, I gave the Menancia arc a plus. Okay. He gave it 2. You know what? Yeah, let's give the Menancia arc 2 positives. I actually do agree with it. Actually, no. It is honestly so good that in hindsight, I'll go ahead and, whoops, give it a full 3 positives. Okay. Alright. The Hollowing Lake, that's Miguel's death. Well, I gave Elfin a plus. Okay. You know what? I actually am going to go ahead and give that, actually. I'll give Kisara's Rage a positive. I gave it a negative, but I will also give it a positive. I have done that before. I will do it again. Shion finally reaching out. Yeah. Alphen's revelation scene? No. Ooh, he gave a triple positive to the voice acting. Do I agree with that? Because I gave one. But I gave two, actually. Do I think it warrants a third? Yes. I think I think I can justify giving it a third. So, cool. Alright, storytelling mechanic. Oh, the skits. He gave a whole bunch of positives to the skits. I'm gonna stick to 2. Animation. I'm just gonna leave animation where it is. I said wash. Doodad usage. He gave a triple positive for doodads. Yeah, I'll give a triple positive for. Well, no, you know what? I'll give it 2. Doodad usage is on point to the tune of 2 positives. Because, honestly, well, there was a lot of good usage. Yeah. That's why I moved it to 2, because a lot of, like, the town areas for brickwork were really good. And it's mostly in the towns that the doodad usage is good. That's also why I only gave it 2. So... the You're Not Alone scene, yeah. Shion and Elfin. Their romance? I don't think their romance is that strong, so I'm gonna say wash to the romance. Banter was a positive. I am not giving it more, because I don't think it deserves it. And Alphen, Shion. I'm not giving a writing positive just because sometimes the game is written properly in terms of exposition. And no, I disagree. Hey, neither Law nor Rinwell are worthy of positives. The dynamic between Elfin and Law, though, that I'll give you. I'm willing to acknowledge the friendship between Tidus and Waka. I'm willing to acknowledge the one between Elfin and Law. Ooh, wow. Kisara got a triple positive out of Lore. How many did she get from me? She got a triple as well. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, excellent. And you know what? Yeah, let's give Kisara's dynamic with the party. So that's cool. Ooh, he gave Dolim a triple positive too. Okay, good. Good. There's some sense in you after all, Lore. Okay. Something we saw commenting about the at the ship scene when she tries to go alone. Yeah, okay. Internal continuity. You know what? Actually, I will give him. I'll give you that one. There is some good internal continuity. Whoops. Good internal continuity. Oops. Continuity. Okay. Localization. I'm just gonna say wash. World building. Oh, we went over that. Theme. Wash, because again, it's too hem-fisted for my liking. Dolim and Lenegus, meh. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually give a positive to the Lenegus arc, actually. I think I do agree with that. It owed entirely to, that. Let's actually chop it from there and put that here. I think that's going to be a better flow. Yeah, I saw that coming. Alright, the heart-to-heart with Law, Xian, the saving Xian scene. Oh, I gave 2 positives to that scene. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I already gave Lenegus a story positive. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll leave it be then. The logs in the research lab? Meh. I will give a voice direction positive. Might as well. And no. MSQ is no. Okay. Alright, so after all of that, let's update let's update the HUD, shall we? So, Zamba, what are you doing? I told you when I'm can you like wait like 10, 15 more minutes? No? Fine. Just don't knock anything over. I mean it. You knock anything over, cat, you're gonna get it. Okay. We are there on the story axis. Again, mostly presentation, if I'm honest. But the more I thought about specific aspects, yeah. Alright. So, since these are both the same, we'll just load one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Select which effects you wish to enable. Artifacts will be automatically carried over. Add the unknown difficulty level. CP cost minus... And add the very easy... Wait, these are... This is it? What? What? Are you serious? Huh? That's the okay. Okay, it's not the that's not the new game plus. Okay, that's not the new game plus. All right, let's hit save and begin then.
In ages long past,
Okay. Okay. I'm assuming I have to go through some of the opening cutscenes. This is why skippable cutscenes are a good thing. I hit New Game Plus. That's what I hit. Like, I literally came here, hit New Game Plus. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's try loading the New Game Plus. Clear data, then. Okay. Clear data. Just brings me back to here. Are you serious right now? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull up the guide again. Shut up. Okay, let's... Oh, this makes no sense. Alright, let's... Okay. Post... Okay. To finish the game and save clear data, a new game plus option is added to the title screen. Selection with some things carried over from a previous game. Shit, want to load. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, it's based on artifacts. It's based on artifacts. Yep, that's what I just saw. So, if you see the list of artifacts things. If you've received the necessary artifacts, the following things will be carried over to the new game unless you deselect them. Artifact bonuses like XP and SP boosts, cooking effects, and ore effects. Art proficiencies, money and items, levels, equipment, skills, outfits, and records. They are all dependent on you finding the correct artifacts in order to complete them. I hate myself for saying this, but this is a double negative New Game Plus. This is a double negative New Game Plus. I'm not even going to see how many negatives his lore gave this one. double negative to this New Game Plus. That's awful. That is awful. I thought the New Game Plus features being locked behind achievements in the Crossbell arc was bad, but Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Crossbow arc's is having its score increased. Yes, that's how bad this New Game Plus is. We'll start with Azure, sure. Because I'm pretty sure I gave both Azure and, yeah, it was a full 3 negatives. Wow, really? But you know what? No. Azure is actually going to get a 2-point increase. Because compared to this, oh fuck no. Triple, Hipple, past Alex, you were on crack. No. That's -6 now. And we're going to save that. If I had a website, I'd update. I'd be updating the website live. And where are you, Trails from Zero? I never thought I'd be giving more credit to Trails from Zero, but here we are. Trails from Zero? Trails from Zero, where are you? You're not here. Why are you not here? Why are you not here, Trails from Zero? Yeah, probably not. But no. I am, for both Zero and Azure, I am upping their scores by 2 points because this New Game Plus is absolute dog shit. It is absolute dog shit. We are not doing the post game. No. Just no. I will say watch to the post game. Alright. So there we go. So let's continue the Do I Agree With list, and then we'll see where we are at the end of all of this. Alright, so now we move on to the story negatives. Negatives for Arise. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What do you got here, Laura? The intro. Well, I'm pretty sure I gave that. The big scene after beating Balsith. Meh. Well, the plot being predictable is already given. I'm not giving a negative for the anime gasps. Bad exposition. You know what? I think I am going to go ahead and give a bad exposition negative. I'm overcomplicating the wording on this. So, negative for bad exposition. What else do we got here? Music direction. He gave it 2. How many did I give it? Like, up to this point. 1. I gave 1, and then I gave a double to bad story sequencing. Okay. The racism overload. I gave that. Rinwell. Yeah. The Rinwell's Revenge. Yeah. I am not giving a negative for the anime cutscenes. The early awkward romance scenes? I don't even know what he's talking about with those ones, I'll be honest. Empty text, yeah. Pacing, yeah. Story sequencing, yeah. On the nose writing. I think I agree with that. So yeah, on the nose writing. Hitting, I agree. The 4th chapter, that would be the Vez arc. I'm gonna say meh. Yeah, the I'm not like you thing. Yeah. Yeah. Story sequencing again. Yep. Lip flaps? No. Dialogue. Just having. Well, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to give a dialogue negative. There is some pretty bad dialogue. So, just the one, but it is there. Let's see. That's another one for Rinwell. The rest of the You're Not Alone. The 5 pre-buskets. I don't know. Artificial hype, meh. Mid-season cutscene. It's just sort of there. The bad time skip. Most of the side quests being empty filler. I'm leaving that alone. The pacing, I've said my piece. Empty text, I've said my piece. Plot, I've said my piece. That can be owed to like the outro and everything. Pacing, MSQ, the entire space station sequence. Ooh, he gave a negative for what's it called? What was that thing called? For Dag Faisal. I gave a positive for Dag Faisal, did I not? For the revelations at Dag Faisal. Wow. He hated Dag Faisal. I actually kind of liked it. Weird. Okay. Cutscene flow. Yeah. That's another thing. I will put that beside the pacing. Hang on. No, I already gave that, didn't I? Hang on. And where's... Fake drama. I could have sworn I gave that somewhere. Where is... Oh, I gave that on... Oh, I gave that on the thingy, doesn't it? Didn't I? Actually. Yeah. My controller disconnected. Hang on. The timing of the skits was a gameplay thing. You know what? That's actually more of my problem, but I'll say it there too. All right. Where is the thing I was typing? Oh, dang it. Come on. So, yeah, the cutscene flow, triple negative. Okay. Outro, he gave 4. He gave 4 for the outro, basically. The final descent into the last dungeon. And then Volron's continued presence, him leaping in at the very end. And, yeah. I actually gave more to that because let's see, what I did a triple negative for the outro itself. I gave a triple negative to the almost sacrifice, the ending, and the excuse for Volron to be the final boss. So I gave the outro 9 negatives myself. But yeah, that is where we are at, and that I added 6 negatives to the story. Ugh. Still not positive on the story because, again, there's a lot that I like about this story. Alright. Yeah, let's give a positive to... Let's see. Where would I put that? Actually... No, we'll just give a third quality of life positive. Because there is a lot of good quality of life on display. And the third will be for the... you can see the thing. Bestiary, I gave tutorialization... No, because I'm going to say wash, because they popped up a little too much and forced me to do them, so, meh. Overworld design? For the connective zones? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll give you that one, Lore. Oh, I gave to the tutorialization. Well, I mean, they are good tutorials, so sure. Good. Whoops. Overworld design. There. Okay. No. I'm not giving that. I'm not giving that. The whole respawn with 1 HP thing, yep. Alternate leveling. Bonus activities? Oh, the titles. Yeah, let's give the titles a positive. 'Cause God knows this game could use some more stuff. Cosmetics. Yeah, I gave cosmetics, pretty sure. Yes, I did. In fact, I gave it 2. Cool. HUD. Yeah, all right. I'll agree to that. I think the HUD was actually pretty good. Good save system, good autosave. Gave both of those. Good info in game. Did I give info in game? I think I did. Info in game. Info in game. Info in game. Info in game. I just realized I don't have any like music or anything going. I've just been sitting here in silence while I've been going through the audit, and that's just mean. I apologize. Actually, why am I booting up Spotify on here? Here. Pretty sure I have Spotify here. Let's adjust it up. No. Alright, fine. There it is. There's my Spotify. We'll just boot up Spotify on my thing. Trails. We'll just play my Trails playlist. Good song. There we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, and then I'm causing double. Okay, there we go. There we go. So there. And you can see what song is playing now. Because of all that. Okay. Did I really not give info in game? What? Info. I did not give info in game. Are you serious? Huh. Alright, well, let's give info in game. Because there is some good info out here. Okay. What else do we got here? Yoshi drums in the big dungeons. Now, if I like the music, I wouldn't care. Or I would go ahead, but I don't care about the music, so no. And kit. The arts is good kit. Yeah. I'll agree to that. Core combat, yes. The very ooh, party yes, actually, yes. The party is varied. good variance in the styles of combat between the party members. Earning the party variety, a full 3 positives as each member feels completely different to control. Okay. There we go. Alright. Good party AI. Yes. Believe it or not, that is something I will be giving RE5, because I think people who say that, oh, show is completely stupid, are idiots. Good gambit system. After we finish the DLC, we'll be playing a game that will get a triple positive for that one. Okay. And more quality of life. Controls, meh, they were fine. No. I've played it quite a bit. Not to completion, though. I'll be honest about that. I got to a certain point and then I just kind of constantly put the game down, and I just haven't really been back to it since. So, the FF Marathon will actually be the first time I actually beat the game myself. So, yeah, I'll be reacting to specific elements of the story too, after a point. Itemization. The item cooldown. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Alright. What else do we got? The dual behemoth at the end of the dumb castle dungeon. Okay, so that's in Volron's castle, the double behemoth fight. I'm gonna stick to my wash there. Cooking buffs I gave, max CP interactions. Interaction. Map CP. Oh, map CP. Okay. I think I already did, actually. Hang on, let me see. Hang on. Because I know I gave a status effect fetish, pretty sure. Let me see. Did I? Or did I not? I gave a triple negative to the staggering. But I don't think I'm gonna give a triple negative for status effect fetish. Oh, you were speaking of FF12. Yeah, probably. I have played that far, and oh god, yeah. Oof. The bonuses for fishing out a wheel. That's the titles thing. Clear point of no return. Yeah, okay. Alright. So he gave a triple negative. I am just gonna say meh to that. I've given 3 actually. Okay, so we're on to the gameplay negatives now. So I should update the HUD. That's where we're at there. Alright, so yeah, I gave 4 negatives for the DLC, so okay. Let's see, difficulty. I'm gonna say meh. Balseth? Eh. The fact that the difficulty options directly change how much XP and SP you gain. No. Bad design to the controls of the map? Oh, that's a PC problem, okay. Audio spam got a triple negative. The item cap, yeah. Padding, okay, the boss health, yeah. Game controlling weirdly, Multiple, that's the stagger thing, Delpharis Castle. Enemy variety being bad, encounter design being bad. The tracking, yeah, that's the constant switching thing. Controls in combat, I thought those were fine. Side quest balancing, meh. The chaos in combat, yeah. Delpharis, yeah. Difficulty curve, yeah. The counter rate. Well, that's enemy placement. I gave it that. More audio spam. The final dungeon. No, I argue that finding artifacts is actually worse than the previous game's lore, because at least the previous games I could just play on a higher difficulty, play on an actual difficulty, and it would be fine. Okay, so that is where we're at. So, yeah. So, alright, so, going into the DLC, this is where we're at. Going in, so, I guess, DuckTales Arise. So going into the DLC, this is where we're at now. Oh my god, okay. Quit out of you. Okay, there it is. So this is where we're at now when it comes to entering the DLC. The story is sitting at barely net positive at +6. And that's mostly because of presentation and certain things just being better than I was giving them credit for. The gameplay has gone up a bit and is ending at went from a net negative 20 to a net negative 8 after the audit process. aka the do I agree with list. Not good. Not great, I should say. That's a net -2, which, honestly, for the main game, yeah, no, I actually think that tracks. A net -8 on gameplay and a net +2 on story, because there's a lot of good stuff on display with the story. It's just, wow, is there a lot of crap too. So, no, I think I'll stick with that. So, oh wow, either way, I'm creeping up on my usual end time anyway, so there was no way we were ever going to be going ahead and starting Beyond the Dawn now. Oh, so next time, so as I said, no stream tomorrow, but on Wednesday we will be starting Beyond the Dawn, which is its own campaign apparently, and we'll see how good or bad it is next time. So like I said, no stream tomorrow because I got a day shift, but Wednesday at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'll be back, and we'll start the expansion. Till next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. I'm off to go set up my PS5 now. Later.